I'm late by quite a bit, but deal with it, I suppose. I don't know. Hi. Hello. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? How are you? Hi everyone. Daily reminder to change to day 85 and venturing the Middle Earth. Yeah, so basically Saturday today I did not have time and I low-key forgot to say something, but I suppose I should have. I suppose I should have. But it is technically today, it is still Saturday. So let's change the actual title to it that, of course. But good job, everyone who was ahead of the bot, which was Lev, Lux, Huffle, and Boat. It would be cool if it only had Lev and Lux because then it would be only L names. What happened to the weekly song of the day playlist? We only had one and that was like a month ago. Good question. Good question. That is not my idea nor my responsibility. I simply just agreed to it. And that's it. And that's it. But, yeah, Lux is a good... Wait, is it Lux who posted it last time, or is it Zed? Reminder to check your car's oil levels or something? Wait, why? I don't have a car. Should I just check a random car's oil and see if it's okay? Wait. Sorry. Let me do this. Let me do this. I know I'm a bit late. Sorry about that. Sauna time is over. Nice. I do like a sauna, but I'm not one of those crazy people who have it like way too high. Nicole, thank you so much. And holy shit, thank you, Lev, by the way, for the sub previously. How sweet. Oh, you gifted it forwards. I love those. I love when people do that. It's such a, because I watched that movie, Pay It Forwards. That's a great movie. And I love when people do shit like that. That's really cute. I like that. And Seth gave it to you. Cool. Dear reminder to change to day 85, entering the Middle Earth, looking for a Twitch partner and update title. I'm seriously considering coming out to my family tomorrow, and while they're decent left-leaning people, I'm still scared because I don't know how they feel about trans people. You could drop a few hints, you know? You could say that you've been watching, like, someone who is trans and, like, see what your family feels about it, but other than that, I think that's super brave of you. That's great. That's amazing. Good for you. And I'm happy that, you know what? No matter what they think or what they say, like, as long as you're happy with yourself, there is also chosen family worst case scenario. And, you know, if people don't accept you, you'll find people who do. But I really and genuinely, it's probably going to be fine. It's probably going to be fine. But I'm really proud of you. That's really big. That's really huge. Lev, good job also for claiming the first today. Hi, Grass. Hi, Hopeful. Day one of asking for Hades. What's Hades? Should I know what that is? I do recognize the word. Or the game. Or the... Well, I do recognize the word. But I don't know if that counts. Day 62 of asking for Hello Kitty game. I don't know if it's day 62. I have no idea. Joe! Hi. Day 19 of Rat and day 10 of Fancy Lux. Alright. What happened... why is there a clown train? I hope that's not for me. Is that because I was late? I don't... Okay, let's just move on. Let's move on. Hi, Hopeful, and hi, Winter. How are you? Longest start of stream maybe ever. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Discord event also says the wrong stream. Well, it is still Saturday. We just didn't start at 18, which we were supposed to do. Who makes me feel... Hi, Nicole. How are you? It's lovely to get more gals in here. This is starting to feel like a boys' party only. It's day 86. I was just wrong. Wait, really? You're welcome, Huffle. I like to keep you on your toes by, you know, letting you know what weather it is tomorrow. You'll find out. It's a very popular game, and Huffle's gonna simp massively for Hades characters. Interesting. Joe's not screaming. What's wrong? Joe, you're supposed to scream. How full you'll get past that. You're fine. I thought I was one day ahead of Elden Ring, but sure. I have no idea where Straw is with Elden Ring. Straw's on 72? Really? Wait, how full? Wait, what did I say? Wait, what did I say? Oops. I'm not very screaming mood at the moment. How come? Do tell. I keep track of everyone's days. Thank God you do, because otherwise nobody would know. I fear that you're the only salvation because they don't know what days they are on. But in fairness, we only have it, well, in a weird way, thanks to you, because you're the first one to do it. You get a hug that's totally for you and not for me. Aww. Someone once told me that if someone hugs you, or if someone says, like, oh, or just goes in for a hug, you do not let go until they let go. Because they could need that hug. And I thought that was really sweet. So, Joe, I would, like, I'll, like, cybernetically, like, hug you back. Sure. I do love my men femme, and I love me a bit of mask. What can I say? Wait, isn't that polar opposites? Kiana, Kale, Mania, Pantheon, Mundo. Holy shit. Could you imagine a mix in between Pantheon and Mundo? Like, if you merge those characters together, I wonder what you'd get. You know what I mean? Like, would you get a hot Mundo, or would you get a blue Pantheon? You know what I mean? Wait, he can't be Mundo because he's top, but whatever. Somebody like you. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential. I've got potential. Wait, what? Huh? I'm a bit confused by this, but, alright. Oh, wait, is that a song? Oh, that doesn't make sense. I was like, what? Imagine Kale Pantheon. Like a woman Pantheon or a man Kale? That's the real question. Why is everyone so horny? Why is everyone so down bad? Jesus. Can't be melee? What? Yeah, okay. What about like Xin Zhao or something? I feel like he's long range. No, he's melee. Wait, who's not a melee? What about Blitz? That's not even close. Okay, how is he melee, by the way? Okay, fine. Fine, he's melee. Wait, Ezreal? That's ranged. Surely. Because his auto is melee. But you know how I don't know stuff like that. What about Draven? The League of Draven. Wait, so it's part human. Okay. And then it's either Demacia, Ionia, or Noxus. No, it's either Demacia or Ionia. I don't know. Bitch, I don't know. Demacia like Garen, but I don't know. Lucian? I could see it. Apparently only human. Cat horny is my personality at this point, and I can't go back. Why not? Why not? Plus, I'm pretty sure that it will pass. Well, the major horniness. Aphelios? Where the fuck do you people play Aphelios, actually? That's a real question. What? I'm so confused. Wait, it's not from Demacia. And it's not from Noxus, it's from Ionia. Rakan? No, but he's the support. What? Isn't Ionia like the furry place? I have no idea how Ophelia's sister what she looks like. I have no clue. I'm really confused here. But like male bottoms. I can only think of like 3. And we already guessed those. So like Twitch? But he has to be human. What? Okay, Lux got it. We're stupid? Are we actually? How stupid we talking? It's the masterpiece? No? No, it's not Hui. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, Jin. It's not Jin? It was not, no. Man. Huffle, calm down. Calm down. I thought Jin was newer than 2012. How do y'all remember the actual when they came out? Varus could be. He's human? Hey. Also, fuck Varus. Have you played against Varus? Shit's difficult. Gets gay man. Love that. Yeah. World peril, save it. Got it. Who would like save the world? It sounds like some Overwatch shit, you know? Probably some like, I don't know. Aurelion Sol, maybe? I feel like this is a woman, though. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Zoe or something? I think it's one of the ancestral people. Wait, it's Jinx? Why would she save the world? How would she save the world? She's basically the world ender, isn't she? Vex? Vex wouldn't save the world. GG easy? Oh, Ezreal. Gross, man. Wait, since when does he save the world? Excuse me?
Yeah. World, peril, save it. I got it.
Since when does he save the world? I don't play this game, Kat. I feel like something she would say, though. Well, good point. This is Cassandra. No, the other one. It's someone on... It's either Callista or it's the other one, which I don't remember what her name is, but I think it's Callista. Fuck. Cassandra, what's her face? No. It's Callista, and then there's another one that looks like Callista. Is it Kassadin? Am I thinking of Kassadin? Wait. I know for a fact I've played against this and I hated it. Because they do this to you and then they move forward, I believe. Kat, you're horny for this? Is it my boy? Oh, never mind, then I hate it. Or then I love it. I mean, it's not Swain. No, wait. Isn't it Cassandra who does that? Who did I guess? Callista. What does Callista do? Does she have an arm? I mean, it's either Q or E. Eeny, meeny, miny. I think it's the E, though. Fuck. Never mind. I should have trusted myself. I should have believed. I should have believed in the eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you know? It's your man. Well, we're not official yet. Plus, I'm pretty sure I'm official with like 70 people now. I'm dating... from Repo, I'm dating that lovely lady, Blue. And then I'm also dating Cloth. I'm dating Cutie, although I haven't heard from her in ages. And now Nocturne. So only four. Only four. Zenyatta easy. We haven't actually played Overwatch in a minute. Blue, my stepmother. True, true. She isn't allowed to use Twitch though. Just some Russian things. Yeah. But she will always be my Russian first, you know? And my first love. One in Chinese. Lee Sin. I don't know how that has anything to do with Chinese, but I thought it was Lee Sin. What about Master Yi? Bada bing bada boom. There's only like 2 people who meditate and vibe and chill. There's only 2 people who are going to... Yi's one in Chinese? I had not a clue. How was I supposed to know that? How the fuck am I supposed to know that shit? Lee Sin sounds Chinese though? Thank you, Joe. That's what I was thinking. We painting or something. Wait, do they have wings or is that... What the fuck is that? You just say I. E. E. It's Bunny Girl? Like not skin? Aurora? Does she even have skins yet? Lux, that wasn't very, hinty. Oh, I love the way she sits. I sit there like that all the time. But your foot will just fall the fuck asleep, and then it's just annoying. What's she doing? I'm very confused here. What's going on? Is she like a scientist? Is that the whole... Isn't Battle Bunny like super... Okay, well... What? I thought Battle Bunny would be more... I don't know. More like that Nidalee skin for some reason. I was also like onto Seraphine, if I'm honest. That's a vape. She's gonna suck on some batteries real quick. She's a scientist. Of course she's a scientist. That's why I have a pillow between the foot and leg. It doesn't fall asleep. Wouldn't it do it anyway? Because you're kind of like even... That might be a good idea. Seraphine does have Battle Bunny skin. Doesn't Miss Fortuna do as well? I got skin in the game. I know pain. I don't think we have a single mod in here tonight. So, y'all can act up and be fine. However, that's a problem. But... I'm gonna say the V word. Oh, yeah, try it. You can't. That's why we have an auto mod, not just mods. But, we shall make do without mods today, hopefully. However, my caffeine addiction is slowly killing me. You're looking at the man. There's a sniper aimed at chat looking for this word. Indeed there is. And there always will be. Maybe one day, only time will tell. Alright. I need to farm essence. And since... I don't know if we can get a full team today. I don't know. But maybe. I want to do an arrow anyway. But I do not know if it shall be solo or with some people. So we'll see. Huffle insta-joined at least, so thank you, Huffle, for sparing me. Lux, what the fuck? That looks so pretty. Level 186. No, why'd you fucking change it, man? I just said that was so pretty. Man. Well, I like Winters as well. I think I have that one as well, but I didn't do anything. What happened? Your thing changed. Your border changed. You had like a pretty one before? It was like sort of green, goldy thing. We were acting up today though, Cart. Wait, you were? When? Why? Do women just have short arms? In what regard? I don't think I have shorter arms than some men that are the same height as me. But what do I know? Mine is a mythic. Only 1% of the community got it. Wait, what? You lying. You lying. Wait, what was it called? Arc light border. What the fuck did I have? Bitch, I have arc light. What do you mean? You liar. Or maybe I was 1%. Was I also 1%? I don't think women have any shorter temper than men. Or short fuses. I think men and women are can have equally. It's all about the, how they were raised. I have arms. Does that count? No. You T-Rex. I don't. Joker, good night. I bought a sweater and their arms were short as fuck. I don't know. It depends on the size, doesn't it? Just buy your own size. I don't know. Measure before you buy, I reckon. That's the pick'em thing, so you need perfect pick'ems for that, not the border. The profile pick. Oh. Wait! Vel'Koz. Vel'Koz, I have to. My IKEA skin! Yay! Excuse me. Winter, I was so happy. I was so happy, and now you've made me so sad. Thank you for blessing me. 3 blessings today? Damn. Y'all are really spoiling me. Winter, I'm so sad now that I cannot have your cool icon. I don't even know what icon it was, but still. That's such a cute sneeze. Thank you. I've worked on it my entire life. I have honed my craft in the way that I sneeze. So I appreciate it getting appreciated. You know what I mean? Kurt is kind of cute, not gonna lie. I don't like this. Stop it. I want insults, not compliments. This is very... Stop feeding your ego. Yeah. Okay, fuck you then. That's way better. Thank you. Thank you. Now I feel better. I did buy new clothes today though. I love them. What did you get? Describe it. But thank you. I mean, I'm quite cute. Should I grow too much? I'll grow like Cho'Gath. Yes, indeed. Could you imagine if you did that? That would be quite cool. During Worlds, you can bet on teams that... Yeah, I know. My pick'ems last year was... Actually, I had like 80% or something. Like, correct. So... But I was not in a good, like, spot. I did not have, like, that many... I'm not top 1 or 5%. When's MSI? Isn't that soon? Yeah, Luxio did really well too. It'd be funny if Winter just doesn't actually do research and he just wings it. That'd be great. It's soonish. There's LCK and LPL right now. Then we need LAC. I really wish I knew what that meant. Like, okay, hear me out. I am kind of into watching League. And last year was my first, like, actual watch of Worlds. Because previously I haven't really been known to watch it, like, completely anyway. So I watched all of it last year. But I really enjoy it. No, I wanted to hear him. That was so beautiful. Can we leave Yon? Can we, like, not kill Yon? Please, pretty please. Don't kill Yon. It's very important. I want him to sing song. Well. These sound like stocks. They low-key do. They look, yeah, 100%. No, but I tried to watch because I was kind of like, I had one of those feelings a few weeks ago where I was just like, oh, I can't wait for Worlds, you know? So I was like, can I watch like anything right now? So I went onto the site where you watch Worlds, like the, what's it called? Like League Esports or whatever. And it was just a bunch of different languages. Like nothing was in English and I was so confused. There was like a Turkish version and there was like a German, I believe. And I was just very confused. Like incredibly confused. And I don't know if they like dub it or if that's just how it is. Like, but I was not the biggest fan. I love how the team is actually keeping Yon alive. Like no one's even focusing on him, which is the best thing ever, by the way. Uh-oh. Don't fear. I am here. I like watching Sidril, but I also do my own and not just copy him. Well then you have... I wish that we could watch it, but we need like permission to watch it on air. I would love to do pick'ems with chat. That'd be really fun. LCK is Korean. LPL is Chinese. LEC is Europe. Yeah, but Europe never wins, like ever. I hate to say it, but it's like football. Like we're always kind of trash at it, except Germany and like, yeah, that's it, I think. I don't know. Like, has Europe ever won the league tournaments, or is it just lost for us? That's why you watch co-streamers. They usually do it in English. Fair. But how do they get it in English? Like, that's the real question. I'm low-key doing quite well. I'm going 3-0. And I'm not even trying. EU won once with G2. Really? Korea's peak currently. Yeah, I could imagine. And we're bad at climbing. The commentators are still random language. Okay. I think that's so silly though. Because like League has a major audience and like from the entire world. So it doesn't make sense to me why they wouldn't cast in English. I mean, English is not my main language, but I know it at least. So there's that. And like most countries nowadays do teach English and do know English and stuff, so doesn't make sense to me that they don't. But if all the teams competing are Turkish, yeah, but the teams aren't gonna be talking to the commentators. I get the interviews, but I don't really get the whole. I don't know. The rest, I suppose. Wait, I need mana. I think it's easier to make it in Turkish. Why? Wouldn't you have to get a person who speaks Turkish to commentate, who's a good commentator, and then... I don't know. Seems like it'd be easier to just have one, like, a bunch of commentators that you, like, know and have hired. And then just, like, have them... Holy shit. Like, do their thing and go to different countries and stuff. Okay, touch some grass. Hopefully you said that to the team. You have to send that in all chat for him to see the message. With consent. Yeah, don't touch grass. Well, it depends on which grass, I suppose. I've made that mistake before. Can I say how much I love this skin? It really makes me feel like I'm in my home, aka IKEA. Like, look at it. I'm a tiny blue bee. Does it get better? I think not. I truly think not. Man, Remus kind of ruined that for me. What a dick. Is he gonna come for me? That's why LEC exists. First they do country specific, then they do EU. But as far as I know and understand, the main ones are MSI and Worlds. Right? Or am I incorrect? Is there like... Because like, as far as production quality and stuff, I think that's also a big part of the whole League thing. Because like World's production... I mean, obviously, as any other production, they might have some things that just aren't working that day or whatever. But it's quite the spectacle. It's like, I love that shit. Like, it's basically, I don't know. And since League also does like a lot of music and shit, I think it's really cool that they get like a bunch of, you know, artists up there and pre-shows and mid-shows and whatever. That's why I think Riot's pretty cool, because they do shit like that. And Homicide, when was that? When is that? And how would I go about watching that on stream? Do I just send a strongly worded email like, may I please? Can I? Please, pretty please. Send a letter to Riot. An actual letter. Not an email. An actual letter. Handwritten. Is that like specific? It seems very specific. No need to be strongly. Okay, not a strong letter. So I do not make any threats. Okay, got it. No threatening. Do I call them a dog? Because like that's how I speak in League with other people. Just to make them think that I actually play the game. Don't insult them. Oh. Well, that's gonna be difficult. They did remove Hextech for a little while. Do I bring that up? Like, hey, thank you for bringing back Hextech. I'm very, very proud of you. Love you. Please marry me? Wait, no, that's maybe too strong. I think that's too strong, too fast. What are they doing? They're so aggressive. Why are they so aggressive? This is way too aggressive for little old me. Did I hit her? I did. Well, that sucked. Letter is cooler, but you can probably email too. Okay. Typing and playing at the same time ain't easy. Fair, fair. I commend you for trying, though. I commend you. Why do I have such spooky music? There we go. Less spooky. Ah! I walked into that. Yes, I should have known. Wait, I can't afford sheet. Aw. I'm 10-3 though. Indeed you are. I'm 7-3 though. So I'm catching up. And we have the same assists. Nice. Ezreal, we need to have the same amount of kills, remember? We gotta have the same stats. Ah! Okay, it's fine. We don't have to have the same stats. I'm scared now. Jesus Christ, that Aurelia clear is so fast. That's why I like Aurelia. Uh-oh. Wait, we pinging? Why are we pinging? What are we pinging? Maybe not the best time to ult, but I did not see a lot of options, if I'm honest, and that was one of them. I'm gonna die there. Fuck, he's so low though. To a fire. To a fire. Alright, let's go get him. I'm unfortunately dying more than I'm killing, so let's fix that. Joe, did I scare you or something? What's Ah! Slay or be slayed? To be slayed or to slay? That is the question. This man is annoying to me, and I wish he would not be. How did I get it? Alright, cool. Kill the bear! Oh. I'm scared of the bear. B, C, D? No, S tier. Where's the bear? I found him. Unfortunately. Their Malphite isn't the smartest person in the room, but I think I'm okay with that. Neither will I be after this. No. How do you not get hit by that? Can you just ignore that in his little shadow form? No, Ionia! Woman! I helped you! Please don't die! To my mistakes! I saved you! Well, you still died, but at least I saved you. Sharpest tool in the shed? That would be me. That would be me, indeed. A hydrate? Alright, cheers. Oh, so you're a tool? Well, that's not exactly what I said. Nor what I meant, but I suppose a little bit. You're welcome, Winter. I really tried. Wait, Lux, what? Is that a reference to Muffin's bad song? Well, Muffin didn't make it, but, you know. Still. I don't get it. I don't get it. And if you're a tool? Nah. No, I'm not feeling it. Sorry, Lux. Try again. Remember why we fight. Remember why I'm dying. Ah! Jesus Christ. They're a bit aggressive, but I think we can out-manner them. Smart. We smart. They dumb. Nope, never mind. Oopsie daisies. Oh, tower shots? Well, you know what? We got Ionia Woman and Renekton and Nidalee. Nidalee can probably take whoever... What? Surrender vote? What do you think? Who do you think I am? Bo, thank you so much. How was stream? Jet, hi, how are you? Eepy, I can imagine. How's the military? Amazing after Booty Eric? Wait, yet another man flirting with boats. I have to tell you the truth, Jet. This man flirts with everyone. Thankfully not me, but I have seen him flirt with Hoax here many times, and I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you were not the only one. I'm sorry. Team, I don't really know if I can save us here. Team, I'm gonna be real with you. I cannot do shit here. Team, I'm so sorry. I almost did something. I almost got them all. Nah, boat sucks. Well, at least you know it's good for you. But yes, yes, he indeed does. Cart carry. Well, in fairness, out of 4 people, 3 of them died, so I don't know. Yeah, Lux did really well there. Well, I saved Winter once, so I'm very proud of that. That was quite cool. Cart anchor? Wait, what? I do not want to be an anchor. I'll be the mast. Holy moly, my damage. I had the most damage in the game. The Yone honored you? Well, you honored me, so I'm cooler. Not the best AP Aurelia versus 3 tanks. I can kind of low-key imagine. I can imagine that, actually. What a lovely individual. You can be the rudder. I don't want to be the rudder. I want to be something else. I want to be something cool. Can I be the sails? Also, we're missing one. Oh, boat popped in. He's also a silly little gamer. Come on. We gotta get everyone to be silly little gamer. You suck and left the lobby. What a dumbass. You can be a barrel of rum. Can I drink it? If I do, if I am. Again! Now I have to do the normal skin. I mean, I won't complain, really. Or... I'll take either, honestly. I really don't mind. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Not showman, but green. You just have to get the skin. Easy. I'm level 299. One more level and I get a new banner. Do you know if it's a nice banner? What if it sucks though? Because like I do feel like, unfortunately, banners are very 50-50. Either they suck or they're really good. No, please. Game. Riot. I'm not taking your shit today. Wait. Haha. No! Fuck! I closed it before I actually knew that it was in. I just fucked it up for myself. But apparently not taking their shit just gets me into the game. So, I don't know, maybe that apparently works. That works. Somehow. I don't know how that works, but as long as you're intimidating towards the, towards them at Riot, then, Alright, we shall have no issues today. None at all.
The stage is beneath my talent, but I shall elevate it.
God, I love Jin. He's such a interesting character. I never did understand his character design though, like the one huge shoulder. But I guess it is very distinct.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
I don't know. All aboard the train, choo choo. I'm on.
You lack imagination.
Oh shit. We're starting. I was getting train privileges.
I am avant-garde. You are stuck in the past.
Wait, is that a Victor? Oh. Now I will not accept that they have the bushes. Not at all. Not in the slightest. I will trap this motherfucker so hard that they will not even touch the bushes. Or I will try to. Hopefully. Alright, well that worked out. More traps. We need more traps. More traps. Wait for me. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Ow, Victor. Stop. My poor health, man. Okay. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm okay. I'm fine. Don't you even worry about me. I'm doing great. He wasn't even near... Wait, was he near me? I don't know. I don't understand how he works. I'm gonna be real. Yes.
I am a singer without a voice. The dancer without legs.
I'm a singer without a voice. I'm a dancer without legs. The fuck does that mean? I know he's supposed to be deep and profound, but is that deep or profound or just a bit silly? I do believe that is just plain silly. But what do I know? Boop, boop. Wait. No, I missed. Come here. I can at least get Twitch here. Is that my fourth shot? Wait, Twitch, come back! No! My fourth shot! Shit. Singer without voice might be referencing Sona? Cause she- wait, can she sing or does she sing or how does she work? I thought she could sing. He made it so Sona can't sing? I had no idea. I do not know the full extent of... He shot out her vocal cords? Jesus Christ. I know that lore gets dark, but holy moly. It's a bit dark. Wait, how the fuck did Ornn get that? What? I'm so confused. Thought that was mine. He's an artist who uses humans as the canvas. I thought he just paints with blood or something. I don't know. He just makes paintings on people, you know? He's like, get naked. I'm making a painting. Just finger paints. Literally the worst fucking stick man you've ever seen. That's it. Yeah, precisely, precisely. Now, Lev? What? Lev's about to be banned for this, I swear. Uh-oh, I'm in a bit of a trouble. That's good. Not good enough. Wait. There. Boom. Oh. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. He was hiding indeed. Twitch shall not best me. I'm so sorry, I cannot help you further. Sorry, Set. I wish I could do more. In a bit of a pickle. Uh oh. Nah, he's not gonna go in on me. We're fine. I wish I could do a big setup with the whole traps, but I don't think in ARM you actually can in the same way that you can in normals. Because they will just kind of walk into anyway. What? Why? Uh-oh, Victor ult. Run away! Is that the Morgana? She's always hiding in the bushes.
I shall choreograph this affair.
No, she's not in the bushes. Where'd she go then? Those bushes? No. Hi, Hoax. How are you? We finally have a mod in here. That's nice. First mod of the day. I'm very proud. Pew! 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 Oh, I missed. No, no, no. No! Uh-oh. A Quadra? I know he's broken, but Jesus. At least I get to buy now. I suppose maybe I should have bought previously, but I just didn't die. Okay, train conductor. I believe they're killing my goo. We shall try and protect your goo. If that makes you feel any better. You shall die for it. That's such a good line, in fairness. Plus, it's giving Lady Gaga, like a little bit. You know, that whole I live for the applause kind of thing. Actually, who was first, Lady Gaga or Jin? Jesus. Victor actually does some damage. He's got 15 assists, though. Ow. Eventually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just need the health. Yeah, that didn't really go to plan. Unlucky. I think this is still very winnable, though. Wait, how? With one of my traps? Really? Sparta! Kill him. I know you're in the bushes, little woman. Kill her. Get her! Oh wait, she's got a friend. Never mind. I take it back. Retreat!
I was afraid to put on a killer show.
Ah, you're kind of fine. Actually. Wait, who's disconnected? Lev, no! Uh-oh. 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 Lev's having a hard time here. But so am I. There's an Olaf. Uh-oh. Yup. That was not the best outcome, unfortunately. Wait, Morgana's godlike? I guess she supposedly probably hasn't even died yet, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, she's going 7-0 with 20 assists. Not bad, homie. Is this winnable? You tell me.
This is my calling.
Is he just gonna kill everyone? Okay, let's not rush headfirst into him because he apparently does a fuck ton of damage. Ow. I'm gonna get Victor here. Fuck, I'm not gonna get Victor. I can't move. Ah! I wanted Victor, man. So why are they all just going for me? Ow, this is gonna hurt. Ow, that hurt. There's one in the bushes. There's one in the bushes.
This is killing.
Told you he was in the bushes. And there's a Victor, who's just annoying to me.
Is what I want to see.
Yo, Straw, how are you? I don't, like, Morgana's a problem, right? But I really want to murder Victor. I fear that we have a little duel, so to speak. Oh shit. Yeah. Could kind of see that coming. No, run away. Retreat. Do not take that fight. Please help me against this man. He keeps missing me though, which is nice. What if we just... Well, that didn't really work. Do you want to get that? Sure, I. I'm good. What have you been up to? Anything fun today? Day 72 of asking for Elden Ring? Alright. Yeah, this fucking Viking is gonna be the death of me. And also my nightmares. What the fuck? He's fucking impossible. He's fucking impossible to murder, I swear. Go on, Brolaf. How do you kill Brolaf? That's the real question. Is he murderable? You tell me. I can't ult him either because he just ults. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I ate pasta. Pasta's fucking awesome. Pasta is pretty awesome. However, what flavor? Or just pasta by itself? Just boiled pasta, and that's it. Cause that does seem a bit boring. Anti-heal could be good for you. Depending on spending some of that fucking 2k. I can't help that I'm rich, okay? It's not my fault. See, Victor has a problem with me, and I don't understand why. But we will get to the bottom of this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, why did I flash for that? Ow, ow. Morgana, Morgana, Morgana. Ow! Damn. Some like tomato sauce with chicken and pork and garlic and... Wait. Chicken and pork?
Your turret has been destroyed.
That sounds nice. Did you make it or? Because usually you only do one, since they're very different tasting. Like pork, and since pork has a lot of salt and chicken has, well, less. Suppose. You did make it. Or were you just saying yes to my other questions, I suppose? Or you stole one of my kills. What happened to Lev? Did Lev just up and run away? What happened there? Oh shit, he got a penalty. Well, in fairness, 4v5, we did pretty well. Both are, yes. You made it yourself? Cool. I had a lot of damage, but Seth had more, so... With help from Jacob, but he just stood there and watched. Oh yeah, this was the meal YouTube we're gonna make by ourselves. Sorry, Lev, but... I think you might have internet. He might have internet issues or something. I'm not sure. Alright then. Oh, that is a banger fucking icon. That's so good. Be a strong, like, what was this for? Was it just like a... One of you goes like, hey, do you want to cook with me? And then the other one goes, yeah, alright. Or was it like a school thing? Or like a... They really loved their tower, clearly. I think Olaf loved our tower more though. I have 2 Ikean fellers in my ears right now. Wait, really? That's too many. Too many. We both like food. Yes. And? I might do a Tristana game. I haven't played Tristana in so long. Looks and hooks. And you know what, Huffle? I wouldn't listen to either of them. We both like food, so we made and ate food. That's nice. Are you in... Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to ask, but you seem close. Are you two... Like, we don't judge here. We don't judge here. It's fine. Okay, no. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Sorry. I'm stoning at 90% of the time. Yeah, honestly, I would too. I would too. First time melling, she's super easy. Just eat everyone, and while you've eat them, you just queue them, and then you ult them. Easiest shit ever. I swear to God. Mel is the easiest thing ever. Can't two bros cook pulled pork once in a while? But I think you... Did you make pulled pork? I mean, of course two bros can cook together. It's just that... To me, I guess it doesn't... I don't know. Do the boys cook together? I can't start my game. Baby. It's true, I'm pretty sure that I said sushi and you both said, that's delicious, let's do that. But, fair enough. Tuba and Joe sitting in a tree. Well, you're apparently gay now. New canon, new lore just dropped. I suppose you have no opinion. You can't have opinions on this. This is now canon. However, it's also canon that my league won't work, so that's great. Let me do this. It was mostly me cooking, but we had to eat something. That's quite nice, though. You need to order pizza every time you hang out with the boys? No, but it's like usually one person who cooks. You don't cook together usually. Even when I have the boys over or whatever, like, we usually don't cook together, if you know what I mean. Like, you'll help, but it's mostly just them doing things and you just kind of standing there. Or the opposite. And also, ordering pizza or kebab with the boys is just a banger. Well, Straw, now you owe Jacob some sushi next time. Say nowhere. Come on. I'd like to get into the game, please. That better have worked. Yes. All it takes is just a little bit of threatening, little bit of this, little bit of that. Just love that. Me and 4 friends used to rotate to host a dinner night. The host decided what to eat, but we cooked together. That's really nice. That's really nice. I like that. That just sounds nice. Winter gets it. Food is nice. Yeah, but that's with 4 people. This was just you and Jacob, you know? That's the only reason it seemed the other way. Like if you're just having people over for dinner or something else, yeah. People have that all the time. With friends. It was fun, but only lasted for 1.5 rotations. Well, that's still good. Maybe you can pick it back up. I don't know. Maybe you can initiate it. And while it is annoying to be the initiator, I reckon, it is still quite fun to do, I reckon. To actually, you know, because someone has to do it. So as long as you just kind of accept the fact that everyone's used to you now being the instigator, then I reckon people will appreciate that and have fun with it. Because it's a really fun idea. How is Vex killing me? I'm gonna die here. I thought I had more damage. No. Lulu's getting kills. I thought you were gonna say Tube needs to give him a kiss. No. Well, that depends. Who bought the food? Who needs to put out? There's usually a third guy, but he's busy. I'm sorry I don't have 4 friends. Yeah, how dare you? Ow! How absolutely dare you? Vex is kind of vexing. I ain't gonna lie. Me and some pals meet up and cook burgers or something occasionally. That's nice. Well, as long as everyone doesn't do the same burgers. I will say, burgers are one of the boringest things to cook, in my opinion. Unless you're grilling. And to me, that's more of a social experiment. I don't know why, but one of my most fascinating things, like, ever, I'm so fascinated by men and grilling. Because all you have to do is get grown men, adults, and a grill together. And then you just spectate. And it's always the same thing. The men just, like, they always have opinions. And none of them can agree on what the best way is to cook meat on a grill. And I've never understood it. And they just stand there debating, like, which one's the way to do it. And this is, like, global as well. Which is so silly. We split the bill? That's nice. We've never done that, I don't think. We had a New Year's dinner where we did that, though. Where it was, like, really expensive food and stuff. Stand around the grill and talk. We always agree. Do you, though? Do you, though? My way of grilling is obviously the best. Yeah, and then it's about, like, how big should the fire be when you start it? How small should it be when you start it? You need that exact, like, it can't be on fire, but it has to have, like, that little, the embers left. It has to have that, a little bit of fire left. But then not too much, not too little. It's very specific. I'm with Bo here, yeah. It very much depends per situation. Unless one person does, like, you know, asks beforehand, like, hey, is this cool? Like we did for for New Year's. Like, special occasion wise. I do think it makes sense. And plus, if you do that, if you have, like, one person pay for it, then they can also decide what to make. Which makes sense. Like, if they, for instance, don't feel like spending too much money on it, then they can just, like, you know, make something cheaper. You know, they don't have to cook that fancy or whatever. And yeah. This is fun to see what people, like, cook up, you know? What people make. But that also depends on the actual friends. Because if it's close friends, then I'd say cooking together is quite fun. That's only if you're, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's only if you're really close for some reason. Cooking together is a vibe, though. For sure. Like pulled pork, a great price. And you can make a lot. I hope you make, like, shit tons of it, and then you just have to eat it until, like, literally to Christmas. And that's it. And you'll be so bored of it. Oh shit. Not Soraka. Is that Soraka? Yeah. I believe they're saying sayings in chat. I wish we had a Soraka so I could heal. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Obviously. 2 kilos. That's nothing, brother. Step up your game. Well, winter slaying. I, however, am not. I'm not doing great. Wait, never mind. I should buy first before leaving. No, or carry. Mel! Mel, you cannot die. Well, that's unfortunate. I need to buy a bigger pot if I'm gonna do more than 2 kilos. Why not? Get that big one from IKEA. The really big one. The biggest one they got. I don't really understand how Nocturne's, like, darkness... Oh, shit. Not me. Works. Like, especially the ground clearing thingy. That just cancelled? Whoa, what? That's new. Oh, shit. I didn't get the health. Akui is quite far here, we'll consider it. I believe I'm disappointed. You should just be living, like, that should be the main reason why you would move somewhere, is to be close to IKEA. Like, what are you doing otherwise, you know? Like, did you really think that through? Where you chose to live, if IKEA's not even near it? I don't know. Kind of put yourself into a pickle there. I'm gonna go get the health, actually. I don't think you can plant pork. It'll be like planting the potato. You'll be fine. We have some great shit. Like what? Do tell. Do you live near the, No. I was gonna... You know that Christmas thing we burn every year? But I realized that's lower in the country, isn't it? By quite a lot. IKEA and geography, I was never really into it, but... Geography in general? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go this way. And then we're gonna get Lulu. Yay! Oaks.
Killing spree.
You can't translate these kind of sentences. It kind of worked though. It kind of worked. In the IKEAN way. Holy shit, there's a lot of cats. Mastery 10 on Mundo. I thought you'd be higher, if I'm honest. I don't know if I should be proud or disappointed. Who am I kidding? I'm always disappointed. No, 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 no. I see you, Soraka. Thank you. Y'all Loki saved my life. Satine, hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well today. What have you done today? On this beautiful day. Uh oh. Okay, he didn't go for me. shit, I should have jumped to Vex as well. Yeah, look at Mel. Just slaying competition. Uh-oh. Well, the W was not available. I do think in ARM, the W is hard to use. Lux called me insane earlier today. I'm not sure if that's the greatest compliment I've ever received or if I should seek professional help. In what regard? Or in what context? I think that really depends. They really do notice me, like, head first diving into them, don't they? If only they didn't. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! I'm dying. Well, actually, I'm quite fine. I'll just be here getting the stacks. Is that why the crystal has been a thing recently? Where you have like a crystal inside your brain, like inside your skull? Maybe that's because of the new cats thing. I W with her, but she didn't get slowed. Yeah, because it only works with projectiles, yeah. Wait, who did you W? Depend on who you did. They should have been. Wait, was it Vex? Because then it also depends on if she actually had that one specifically. Ow. I beat Markoth? Yeah, you did that yesterday. And said, now I gotta grind Absrad. In fairness, I haven't even got to it. I really want to though. Do you reckon that I should do a few games after this? Just to try to get the Absrad? With Caitlyn? But Caitlyn doesn't have any CC, does she? Except the traps. She doesn't have any slows. Yippee! I suppose my only problem was that I was early gaming Tristana, which means I was just jumping into the first enemy I could see and just keep dying. Turns out you actually need items. Believe it or not. Lux got the Rona. But didn't you like have that like 2 days ago or something? Sickly. And all that. You could if you wanna. But should I? And you left me right there. Why you left me right there? I got a hopeless heart made of gold. It's too hard to hold. This is a bad idea. That was a good idea. Oh, where's the other one? I suppose it was not a bad idea. How did she get me here? I just had a cold, nothing too bad. Yeah, that's COVID like 3, brother. That's the one that's been making the rounds recently. Leona's gonna die here. No. I was gonna ult to save you. Depends on your goal. If it is to beat P5, then yes. If it's to stay sane, maybe not. Well, I don't want to beat you to it, if I'm honest. I don't really mind. But I fear that it might be the only thing pushing me at this point. You know what I mean? Like, because P5 is fucking difficult. Shit, like, it's so difficult. Okay, it's 2 fucking insta-ults. Jesus. No, but like... It's so difficult. It's challenge after challenge after challenge after challenge. And I am challenged mentally. So it's just a lot. But I think that's the problem, that I fear that if I don't do it now, I fear I never will. You know? I think people over-exaggerate it. Most likely. I'm a bitch when I get sick, so I probably would as well. You cough and you have a sore throat, but that's about it. Look about actually not giving a shit about being sick. Caitlyn shouts a net, which slows enemies and pushes her backwards. But it doesn't slow that much, does it? You haven't tried it that much though, but yeah, it's really grindy. You've gotten really far though. How many rooms was there? Like left? Maybe. We could try it a little bit. How many hours would you say that it would take me? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna go get that health. I'm gonna go get that health. I'm gonna be real. Mel didn't really seem like she'd need it. I'm going for the other one too. Kate got the net in her mouse. Yeah, didn't she know that? Where else would she keep it? Do you see pockets? She's a woman. Women don't have pockets.
An ally has been slain.
Getting to Absorot isn't the problem. It's doing Absorot after doing 40 minutes of the bosses. Well, yeah, while I can understand that, I'd love to have a chance to actually try her. You know, that'd be, well, I wouldn't say fun, but it'd be something.
Enemy quadra kill. Shut down.
Caitlyn's attack speed is quite something, isn't it? I'm gonna play Poe 2 once it's released.
Has been destroyed.
The fuck's that? I really thought you meant muscles. I was proud for a second. But you could never. You could literally never. Ever.
What did we learn?
Think you had 7 more left? It's the hard ones though. Are they all like 2 damage, G? Do they all do 2 damage? Like every hit? Every hit. Learning Absorb and completing the Pantheon is gonna take a bit. You be like, I just, like, the goal right now is just to get to it. You know what I mean? I'll be happy if I get to it.
I broke you out of that.
It's like Nosk, right? Like, y'all just said get to Nosk, and I was like, okay. And then I got to Nosk, I was really happy, even though I died. Like, instantly after. But I'd be quite happy if I actually got to it. This is a bad idea. Team literally saved me right there, by the way. I kind of haven't been using my Q that much. Some things are more important than muscles. Yeah, the absolute mental fortitude you have to actually do shit like that is insane. I'll get to Mel. Like, first melling, or first time melling, that's great. They only have one to give out? Really? That's not English? You're not English. Last 8 are in 2 mask damage, but all the 2 mask damage are in the last 8, so there are a couple ones. Which are... oh, I got an S, cool. Okay, so the ones that I know are left is... Actually, I don't know. We don't have any of the small ones left. And I don't have to do Zode. So it's just, Grim. Grim has to be there. And Grim's easy as fuck. Like, difficult Grim. I can do that basically no hit. Well, not entirely, but basically. And, I think I'll struggle on the white version of the Hollow Knight man thingy. Mabob? I don't know. Also, what happened to the lobby? You know what? Let's do a normal. New lobby, boys. New lobby. Last 5 are mask damage. And Trader Lord. Pure Vessel. No, it's my lobby. My lobby. Teehee. Alright, everyone happy with their... Didn't even get to ask, because it just put us in. Last 4 if you count Radiance. But didn't I have more rooms? Bro, let me swap role at least. Well, you can probably ask them. Literally, just tell them right now. What did you want to be? Did you want bottom? You could probably ask Huffle. And then Huffle can swap with Bo. No, wait. Yeah, Bo can jungle. Bo knows how to jungle. We're literally 5 stacking, you're fine. Boys, let hooks swap around. See, Boat's gonna hung jungle. You're fine. I'm guessing that you want to be bottom. Maybe. I'm not sure. I shall do this with honor. Looks, I don't have Zode on that save. I don't have one on the save, which is really nice. Really, really nice. Wait, failed champion thingy? That might be a problem. We can bully again. That was quite fun last time. Do we do that again? It was a bit of fun. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fine. You know what? I shan't argue with the eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Before we fucking pick shit. Are you going to jungle last? Yeah, let's not do two smites again. That was so bad. And none of the people actually did it. Failed champ is a motherfucker that I have to practice, though. Oh, there's so many I have to practice. That's so annoying, actually. Like, that took me quite a while to actually get. 2 smites is fine as long as you don't buy 2 jungle items. I suppose. But last time we had 2 smites, nobody smited because both people forgot that they were jungling. Well, it was just an odd situation. First time Urgot. But why do I get the feeling that you've played Urgot before? You feel like an Urgot person. Mundo, Urgot are basically the same people. Basically. The only difference is that Urgot's less visually stunning, you know? Can I reconnect, actually? I could do all of them no problems except Abstrad. What's the difference? Do I get to know Lux? Like, what is... Because obviously Abstrad is going to be absolute. But the fuck does that mean? Like, how is it different? You know what I mean? It's just Radiance, but way faster. Okay. But I'm faster now, too. So maybe. But way faster and a bit longer. I'm guessing it has more health, so... that does make sense. She can start an attack 2 before attack 1 even ends? Wait, what? Oh, shit. But it's not more. Because I've seen that mod where... Coin Emperor Tahm Kench looks so good. Love that. No, but I've seen like the modded version. Like 2 attacks at once. It's brutal. Maybe it's not the modded version then. I thought that was modded. He has the skin! Boat, stay. Stay. Oh, it's so beautiful. I think the worst part... Wait, can I even hear you walking around? Like the dun 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 dun, like the little noises? Because they're suction. It's such a banger skin. God, he's a bit plump though. It's so good. No wonder you're playing Urgot. Banger. Banger, absolute banger. No, Winter. Old Urgot looks like a... like absolute fucking... I don't know, man. It looks disgusting. Like, the old fucking Urgot's so wild. Wait, Mundo side quest? Really? I am so excited to see this play out.
What else is hidden beneath my suit?
And this wait! This is weird. Wait, hold up. Lux is playing bot lane and is against the Tahm Kench, by the way. Which, you know, Lux plays Tahm Kench. I am against a Vex. I play Vex. Boat is against a Mundo. Boat plays Mundo. Who's jungling? Wait, please tell me that Hoax plays Kayn sometimes. It would just make my day. I, however, don't think that Huffle plays Jhin, which does make me a little bit sad. No, but that is quite wild, though. 3 of us in one game? What are the odds that they would have our, like, basic mains at this point? Alright, she's kind of slaying. I don't have my W yet. This is not fair. Fuck, man. I thought I had one more attack. Where's she at?
Assess the surroundings. Anticipate any outcome.
What's happening? In chat. Who's bullying who? What? Y'all don't think that's crazy that we're up against our mains? What are the odds though? Come on. What are the odds of that? I would say they're not very likely.
Inaction invites regret.
I like this Vex though. She seems to know what she's doing. But I know what I'm doing more. Hee hee. Cat, like, I'm very impressed by you. Because you do win lane a lot, and you pull off some crazy plays, but then you miss a third cannon of the game. Well... I'll make a new saying. You don't need cannons to win. You just need to kill. I just missed everything. But cannons are fucking overrated. Right? Like, who needs them? Look! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I can't do shit to that, but, I mean, it was fun. And look at Shaco! Get distracted. Look at... Shaco has the cat skin, that's awesome. What's he doing, though? It's just... That looks great. Wait. Yeah, we stack, we stack. Ooh, they almost got Jhin. Bo's actually winning top lane, believe it or not. Who would have thought? Not me. Exactly, we don't care about stupid things like cannons. Who needs them? Not me. Lose the pep. Where'd she go?
Passion does not beget weakness.
Oh, hello. I just boiled 6 eggs, so that's pretty cool. You're just gonna eat 6 eggs? That is such a... I love that. Because that's such a, like, I work out dinner. That's like, I gotta get my protein in. But I mean, boiled eggs aren't that bad. Put some salt on them. You can put some... Can you put sriracha on eggs? Or you can make those lovely Korean eggs. I don't know if they're Korean actually. Is it Japanese eggs? The ramen eggs? Where you like soak them in like soy and stuff. But you have to do that a day before. But they're delicious. They're for tomorrow. I don't work out. Fair enough. Fucking hell, woman. Chill. I know you just got level 6, but like, calm down. You don't have your ult. What are you gonna do? Alright, that was actually pretty good. I'm impressed.
I require additional resources.
That sounds good, to be fair. Yeah, it is. Especially in ramen. Like, if you're making... Because obviously you can make ramen by just, like, boiling some water and putting it in the ramen cup thingy. But if you're actually making ramen, I would say it doesn't take that long, technically. But it's also one of those things that, like... If you get good at it, I will want to come to your house more. Like, actually good noodles is so good. My brother's quite the menace when it comes to making, like, actual ramen. And he has, like, traditional bowls as well and stuff like that. Which is pretty cool. But yeah. However, I'm not the biggest fan of bok choy. I gotta say. Be so broken. Sorry, Shaco. I guess go to the next lane because I'm not doing well in mine. Oh, sweet butterflies. You're like Will Hunting like a janitor, not really schooled, but you still solve the fucking equations on the board. Are you calling me not school? Are you calling me not educated? Wait, what? I don't know if I should be, like, happy or sad about, like, is that a compliment? Because that's a compliment sandwich if I ever heard one. Ah, okay. What? How did that not last longer? I'm getting absolutely railroaded by this woman. Same, I don't fuck with bok choy. It's just, like, it's nice, but it's just a choking hazard. And can, like... Now, one thing, if you do not know this about me yet, I'm a simple creature who sometimes, like, I have been known to, literally just die from, like, drinking water or stupid things like that. Where, like, my bodily autonomy just doesn't do what I want it to do. Like, that happens to me more than I would like to admit. But, yeah, so bok choy just didn't... I don't know, I don't agree with it. I haven't seen you get a last hit in 5 minutes. I wouldn't say you play League the traditional way. No, I just use abilities. I'm way too, like... I don't have time for blast hits. Oh, Vex. You vex me. I'm gonna die here, but was it worth it? I don't know. Really sad? But how do you eat it? Because to me, when you have it in, like, something like ramen, it just gets, like, kind of soggy in a weird way. It's like boiling spinach. It just gets to that point where it's just not very nice. You know? For me, anyway. And, like, the chewy part, you have to literally rip it apart to actually be able to bite into it. But the crunchy part is nice. But I guess even that isn't that crunchy. I've only had it in chicken katsu and in ramen. So I don't know. Maybe I'm eating it wrong. Yeah, Vex is on a fucking side quest, boys. I'd be careful. Nobody's gonna bring me down. See, we don't need last hits when we have abilities. Story, you're just a hater, man. Such a hater. Uh-oh. 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 I need help. There's a Tom Kench there. Fuck me, dude. What the fuck am I supposed to do? No. Report Mundo racist.
An ally has been slain.
The fuck did he do? Was that the guy who was annoying before? I'm pretty sure we're doing that to Jin as well. Yeah, let's report Jin. Until I'm found. And why not Mundo? Wait, I didn't submit it. There we go. Yeah, my laning experience is not really working. Believe it or not. Stir fry. You shouldn't cook veggies too long in most Asian cuisine. I don't like it with ramen either. Anything soupy just makes it chewy instead of crispy. But stir fry that shit and it's the bomb. We'll take that into consideration in that case. So I have just been eating it wrong in that case. Good to know. Can you have it in fried rice then?
Impress me.
Maybe that would be nice. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to experiment. See, I last hit every single one there. Believe it or not. We're just gonna face check. Oh, I don't know where Kane is. I wanna know where Kane is.
Turret has been destroyed.
Valiant attempt.
Kaney boy. Please. Do not hurt me wherever you are. Hey, I said I was impressed. I'm proud. Good shit. Thank you.
Any worthwhile venture.
You do make me feel like I have to prove myself, coach. You know that? I'm like the fucking panda in Kung Fu Panda. I can't manage to get to her, which is problematic. Also, she's headed bot or to dragon. I'm not really sure yet. I'm just gonna ping there. Good luck, team. There's a Vex on the fucking road. Well, never mind. She came back. How dare she does so much damage? What is happening? Lux and Hoax are tearing into someone,
Action invites regret.
but I seem to miss all their messages. I don't know what's happening. It works well with fried rice. Egg fried rice with bok choy and chicken is great. Just make sure it's not too oily when adding the bok choy. Alright. That does sound really nice. Maybe I'll try that. Thank you for the tip, actually. Genuinely. Where the fuck is Vex? Oh, shit. Is he low, though? He's a bit low.
The Black Rose will honor
Hello?
what they've done.
Oh, he just ran away. And I missed. Well, that's unlucky. Kane, do you want to come back? We could have a conversation. Just you and me. Oh, Vex, you absolute dickwad.
Beget weak.
Why are you here? Now both of them are here. Please help my lane, Shaco, thank you. Will you kill Vex for me, actually? Can you do that? I'd love to know. She does do a lot of damage, actually. The Jin, did they get muted when you reported, maybe? Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Well, in any case, I suppose that sort of language should not exist here anyway, because I am streaming. The sun shadow is just a cloud. See, this is the energy we need. Pharrell, thank you for
An ally has been slain.
giving us this
Has been destroyed.
Steady is stagnant.
chill. Vex, are you in this bush? I don't trust it. Crying, fighting. I'm gonna go wash. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew she was in the bush! Am I actually psychic? Am I psychic? Am I psychic? Or just a psychopath? Well, both works. Honestly, am I psychic?
An enemy has been slain.
Or just good at the game? Well, it couldn't be good at the game, could it? That is so funny.
The arcane is at my fingertips.
I'm so... Y'all make me think that I'm not. Y'all really do make me feel like I'm not psychic. And then I do shit like that. Of course, been there before. Been there crying, fighting the dark. Ah, he's too fast. Can we chase? What? Kane, come back here!
Is the only
I can't go through walls, you absolute prick. I really thought you'd be waiting for us there. Okay. Ah! Oh no! Walls come down. Okay, this is a nightmare. No, Kane's going for me. 2 seconds. Wait, Kane's not going for me? Kane! Oh, now he wants to go for me. Okay, I might have a problem here. Oh, Tom Kench. He is full health. Okay. Well, that's less than desirable. Will you cover this lane? Thank you. Cover the tower. Or something. Okay, never mind. The minions aren't there. You're fine. Overreacting on my part. My bad. Ah. Go, go. Cat, should I gamble all my money tomorrow? Only if you gamble it this way. Into the stream. Well, half of it at least. But that depends. Casino or like stocks, like very different.
The wolf.
Very different.
Both necessary, both unrelenting.
I'm gonna need more information on that one.
An ally has been slain.
You know what, Shaco? How about you and me push mid lane? While they get distracted about the other lanes. They seem to like bot lanes. No, Shaco just left. Okay, well. I don't know, you're the psychic and I want money. Well, okay. I may be psychic, but I can't just, like, decide when it's gonna come to me. It just comes to me when it comes to me, you know what I mean? Like, it's very... Like, you can... you know when you have, like, a feeling about something or someone? I think everyone gets that. But you can, like, feel it in your stomach, kind of thing. Do we believe in?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Cat just mispronounced sidekick. No! Plus, I would not be the sidekick. That would be Boat. To the cat man. Well, actually, I guess that would be you. Technically. I'm so cooked here. No! Since you're the Alfred of the operation. Has Meow actually told you about that? Has he actually made you into Alfred? In the cat cinematic universe? If you ever feel like I should gamble all my money, let me know. I have a gut feeling about this. I think you should subscribe next month. I have a good feeling about that, because if you do, that is going to inevitably lead you to good fortune in life, and you know how, like, a tree falls in the forest and then that leads to a bunch of other things happening, and then other things happen and then other things happen? It will be like that. Whereas one little motion will trigger a bunch of other motions. Like that law. What law is that? Like, this is an actual thing. I think an object that stays in motion, or gets put in motion, stays in motion. Is that it? Ah, okay. I literally missed. I'm so sad. This Vex is outplaying me. Uh-oh. Butterfly effect type shit. Well, I suppose. I love chaos theory. What's chaos theory exactly? At least I have a good clear. There's that. Predicting good things for personal profit. Cat already got the psychic thing down. Thank you. That's one of Newton's laws. I'm not sure if it's actually Newton. Is it? An object in motion stays in motion? It could, well, is it Newton? Yes, because it's Newton's cradle, isn't it? Yeah. Newton's cradle, isn't it? Boom. Smart. Smart. Alfred really isn't the sidekick, though. He's just Alfred. I suppose Robin is the sidekick. Then Boat is the sidekick, but I don't want Boat as the sidekick. A sidekick's supposed to help. I feel like Boat would only hinder me. Yeah, Kane's the problem. Wait, she bought fucking... What? I'm so confused. How did she go into invisibility mode? Or invincibility mode? I don't know, homies. They got too many tanks. And they kind of wrecked me in the mid lane. I got completely hooked up. A body remains at rest or in motion at a constant speed in a straight line, unless it is acted upon by a force. That is his first law according to Wikipedia. Basically, an object in motion stays in motion. Well, that's what I said. So basically, you're saying that I invented Newton's third law by just making it a different wording. Look at me go. No! I thought they could handle him, so I'd handle Jhin, because Jhin does a lot of damage. God damn it. I mean, Mundo's just difficult. I'll give it to Hoax here, because he felt like he was trying to help me, at least in lane. Even though it didn't really go well, you know? Plus him and both Lux both fought the Jhin and stuff in game. I mean, not in the game, but like in the actual chat. I'm not really happy about that performance. 4-4. Why did it feel like 4-16 or something? I feel like I got completely fucked. That's a rough one. Theos, I'm assuming you mean chaos because that's the one we talked about. Chaos theory is about complex mathematics surrounding apparently random events, but that are the results of deterministic laws. But every small change of direction to the calculation will completely change the outcome of future events. So there's a determined patterns resulting to something, but predicting the outcome from it is extremely difficult. Well, of course. Could be anything. Could be like, you know, I don't know. You going to work or something and a car in front of you just stops and like crashes or something, and then you get late. And because of that, you know, I don't know. Could I shit like other things could happen? Is that what that is? Like other things will lead to something, and then that will lead to something, and that will lead to something, that will lead to something. Just like dominoes, basically. It's hard to explain without visuals to show what it meant, but it's super fascinating. Huh. Sure. Why not? Wait, I'm first pick now? Shit. Uh oh. I guess we'll do a Lux game just to try and fuck with them. Maybe. It's stupid that the laws have numbers. That should confuse it. Yeah, I mean, you look in a law book. Well, shit, they're still numbers. You know what? That makes sense. It makes sense. 4, hi. Oh shit, I'm against a Mel. Nah, I'm against a Mel. Fuck me. Actually, is Veigar good against that? Veigar could be good against Mel. No, Smolder. Wait. No. Who's good against? I mean, I did just get fucked by a Vex, so maybe. Maybe it's a sign. I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. But if the tables were turned, I would show you no mercy. Day 6 of it, sharing wisdom, then going to sleep. Smile is a kind word without letters. Oh, that's quite sweet. Short and sweet. Good night, people. Have a great stream, Cat Coot. Thank you. I will for. No theme today on Song of the Day because I can't be bothered. Okay, fair enough. I'm first pick, she says, as a member of her team is choosing Tim. No, but isn't it 2 of you choose at the same time? I think that's... So basically 2 people are first pick, no? Yeah, the butterfly effect. Okay, cool. That is quite interesting, actually. I wonder what kind of butterfly theories we've managed to, like, figure out. Like, if there's any, like, huge events that were influenced by those. You know? My lovely Fotter, if you want to, you can join our lovely voice chat with very talkative IKEA people. I think I'll keep that to tomorrow, because tomorrow we're having subathon. And I can't wait. I never look in the law book. That shit's too confusing. I'll wing it. Fair, I suppose. But at the same time, I guess as long as you know you shouldn't break them. You do know she can W your ult. I didn't think about that. But I am gonna take notes about her ulting. How about that? I'm gonna make sure she doesn't ult. My ult. No. My W, my ult. Her W, my ult. You know what I mean, right? Can she see me from here? Clearly not. What a silly person. Tee. Can do it again. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. Let her come to us. Not the best opening we've ever had. It showed just one person picking, therefore not first pick, silly Willy. My Willy is actually not very silly, I'll have to say. It is very grand and very serious. Good night, Floor. Sleep tight. I'll be on my best behavior here for the stacks. But it's only a gentleman with the... with his, with like hoax and stuff. With the deities. Either you get first pick and one person picks or the other team gets first pick and then you get 2 picks. Wait, really? I did not know that. Alright, that's a flash. Thank you. Isn't every event influenced by the butterfly effect? Kind of. Well, yeah, but I'm thinking of like any major events that's like been... that we know of, you know? Because obviously we must have made this theory from something where we kind of figured, oh, that's how this happens. And I reckon if we have like actual, well, not statistics, but like the actual, well, facts, I suppose, of like what exactly happened or took place. The only influence I'm under is alcohol. Okay, that was good. That was good. Man, I miss alcohol. Okay, she's a noob, Mel. She just W'd nothing. Oh shit! What the fuck is happening top? Good job, Timo. Timo's just like literally vibing. Fuck that minged up. Fuck that minged up. Suppose he's not really mid, but I've decided that's his name now. Wait, can I say hello?
An enemy has been slain.
Do I have any high ones? Like, we can have a... Is that a pie? Yeah, we can eat a pie together, me and Mel. We're actually just casually farming together. Nothing's really happening. Well, not too much.
An enemy has been slain.
Gotta do that.
An ally has been slain.
To your eyes, begging you, please don't lie.
You have slain an enemy.
I reckon that worked out pretty well. I love that about ranged people, because I am ranged. Signed. Is that singed? No, but that's one thing that I really absolutely love about mage mains. Because you, like, when people get close to me, such as an assassin or a tank, I panic. And as all of you have probably seen, that panic usually leads to death. So getting close to one just will have them panicking. Like there, so. It's such a nice little mind trick. Where they like don't know what to do with themselves, so they just kind of cry until they die. And it's quite, it's like a social experiment. Really fuck with it. Come here. I play Mel more than you.
An ally has been slain.
There's a lot of things that stem from singular events that can change history, like take World War I. Oh yeah! Because they thought that was Austria? Yeah, Ferdinand. France. That is still wild to this day. How they didn't like fact check or nothing. They was like, well, I'm starting a war. Let's do it. But it was like a gang or something who actually executed him or something. I can't remember. It's a long time ago, I read history. Yeah, failed bombing attempt when they fled from, and then the card. Wait, this is hard to read at the same time. Sorry, Mel, I'm trying to read something here. Would you mind? Okay, she did mind. Yeah. Had those events been altered and the Archduke hadn't been assassinated, it's quite possible World War I even happened. Well, it's most likely... Wasn't there tension either way? Like, it probably would have happened eventually. Due to, like, humans, and... we are quite conflict-oriented, mammals, so to speak. And territorial. Okay, she's actually messing me the fuck up. Oh. Okay, that's quite good. Good for you, Mel. Walked into that. See, she panics. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have... I didn't know! I didn't have mana! I didn't have mana. I just didn't... I didn't look at the mana bar. That was that was the stupidest thing ever. I didn't look at my mana. I like 100% had that. If I just looked at my mana, that was so stupid. But said that's like, I like that. Like it's really cool to think about like how such little events can like change like the entirety of history and like big, I don't know, both decisions and like kind of change things. Really cool. Death and screaming. Don't forget the screaming. Usually very high pitched. I would never be high pitched. I have a very dark voice, I would say. Very just monotone, you know, dark. I would say like basically corpse. But more mysterious. I'm definitely more mysterious. Definitely better voice than corpse. Hi Cookies, how are you? You're not a mammal? What are you then? Aren't all humans mammals? Are we not a mammal? Have I been lied to my entire life? Should I have been homeschooled? You're just like corpse. I know. More cool though. Cooler. Definitely cooler. How did that not hit? We just gotta get her with the stupid things. But you know what? I stack. She doesn't. And that's the big difference between us. And I have better positioning, better movement, hopefully. Well, I think I do. I can actually aim too. Stolly Rose Beach. Who's the Black Rose now? See, now I could ult, but it won't be worth it.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh, where do you think you're going, huh? Oh shit, dude! That was quite clever of you. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was quite good. Why is your knight in shining armor here? You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed... Every time! Why is Shen here? Every time I get really close to killing her. Shit, there he is. I am me and nothing else. I do not believe that's the way it works. But... fuck do I know? Yeah, why the Shen? Why the fuck is Shen there? Can we preoccupy Shen with, like, some bullshittery? Like, hello? Why does he have 4 kills? I know that 2 of them was on me. No, actually 1 of them was on me, but like still. Chasing me in boat? Well, that would be preferred against chasing me. I was in mid lane. This is my home. I shan't leave it. I'm like Bilbo. But I never left the Shire. I'm not leaving the Shire. This is my home. Well, it's not my fault that you died. It is, however, your fault that I died. Well, Kayn, she's not even here. Look, she's not even that low. Can you go kill Shen, though? That would be really great. If you could. Get her to move in. Okay. Did that work? Well, we got her to flash. There's Shen! Right on a fucking bloody cue. Why is Shen there? I don't like Shen. Well, you didn't die. Did you get Mel? Oh, you did not. I'm not fucking with Shen. I'll try and help. But I highly doubt I can. I'm so sorry. I didn't know what to do there, really. I mean, yeah. Like, it kind of puts you in a rough spot there. A little bit of a pickle, you know? If I do say so myself. I still miss the cannon. Don't tell Straw. We are, yes, but the tensions stemmed from that. The crisis that ensued was specifically to show strength against Serbia. Are you saying we are, yes, to the mammal thing? I'm assuming. The assassins were Serbian, and to do that they had to ally with Germany. And so it began. Worth noting is that France and Russia were allies at this time, so Germany basically surrounded from the get-go. Yeah, so like there was already tension. At least that's how I understood it when I was like reading all the history books and stuff. Like basically, Alexa, stop. That basically whatever like would have happened or could have happened, there would have eventually have been a like World War III or World War I even. Shit. Was that a psychic, like, thing? Uh-oh. Let's hope that that wasn't, like, a Freudian slip for, you know, my psychic ways. And let's just hope to God that that doesn't happen. Because that would be quite bad. I'm back getting all the cannons? Obviously, of course. Why wouldn't we? Totally. Yep. Fuck Shen. Fuck Shen. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. I can't reach. No. Well, you know what? We almost had him. Do you want to help me with Singed instead? He was just now minged. Alright. Well, never mind. Thanks for the assistance, though. Oh god, I love that skin. He's so adorable. Oh, he looks so cute. Wait, watch out for the minions. Be careful. He's so adorable. I wish I had that skin. My Skinzar really wins. Oh, look. No, wait. Watch out for the Medarda woman. I smell roses. Is Shen anywhere near? Why does it feel like Teemo's just here to like, you know, I don't know, perform for me? Like he's just here to entertain. He only came to entertain me. Uh oh. Probably shouldn't have taken that. I could actually probably watch this for a while. I will say, after the Teemo change, they did make him look a little bit teeny tiny weird. But that skin works so good with it. Or with the update. I got the cannon! Haha! Yippee! Those things were after the assassination. Yeah, but okay, even if the assassination of him didn't happen, right? Even if that didn't happen, do you not think that eventually, I'm saying like it doesn't, you know, obviously I don't have an exact time, but eventually there would have been a war anyway. Maybe not, I don't know exactly in how many years, and probably not, maybe not even in the same century, or is century 10? No. Fuck. I mixed that up with the IKEA versions. The tension before was from a power vacuum after the fall of the Ottoman Empire, but that was more regional than the global conflict it became. So had it not came to the Allies on a larger scale, it could have fizzled out. You really think so? But like even then, that's because, right. Say that fizzled out. Do you not think that there would eventually have been a war anyway? I do think that humans are kind of prone to war. No? Like, we are low-key, like, our species are quite prone to it. We've had 2 so far. It's always when Shen's there. Mel, don't even try. You cannot kill me without Shen. You literally are nothing without your jungle. Thank you, Kayn. You might die though to Shen. And fairness, you can walk through walls, he can't. I think Shen does more damage, unfortunately. I reckon that you could have walked through a wall though, maybe. Because I don't think Shen can climb walls. Read the next message and you need to get your answer. Which one? When does a fire start? When the wood is burning? When the first match is lit? When the matches are brought out? When there's an idea to start a fire? I would say when, you know, there is a fire. What like, you see fire, there is fire. We've gotten 1 kill per minute. What do you mean, both? That's great. We're doing... Yay! Plus, we really haven't had team kills, so I don't know. Oh shit, I didn't get the... Oops. Oh, team kills, just when I... Oh. Oh, it's too late, homies. My bad. Come on, team. You're welcome. I got you, homie. I'm here to slay. Kayn, take over my lane. I'm here. I'm bot lane now. Oh, Kayn actually did. I like that. Kayn just said, you know what? My lane now. If you say so. That's pretty dope. Thank you. You know what? I'll be jungle now. Since you're mid lane, I'll just jungle for you. How about that? Plus, I think I get stacks from this, so it kind of works out both ways. Love that. Who needs an actual role when you can just help each other out? How about that? But I don't think a fire starts when someone has an idea about a fire. There's a Shen in the bushes, by the way. Okay, you face check that. Where he at, though? Oh, I'm kind of scared now. Do we go top and kill? Oh, Shin's there. I don't know. I don't think I got it solo, but maybe we can like Kaden me. Where the fuck is Shen now? Oh. I really didn't need to flash there. But Akatan... Oopsie daisies. I managed to angry him. Oh, fuck, man. Caitlyn, you bitch. That's my tower. Kale, thank you so much. Can you cover a little while? I was, well, having fun mostly. So I low-key did not notice. Let's get shoes. I don't want to be barefoot. Of course there would have been wars. There are always wars. Always. I can't think of a time in history where there wasn't at least one war going on. But it's a vast difference between a world war and a regional war. But don't you think that a world war would have, like, broken out anyway? Like, eventually? Like, for instance, say that it wouldn't have happened, like, when it did. Don't you think that it would have... I don't know. Maybe not within, like, the same... Maybe not within 4 years, maybe not within 5, but maybe, like, within 10 years, or even 20. You know? Because, you know, humans are prone to war, and I do think that world wars do... I don't know. But maybe you're right, maybe you're right. Maybe it would have just fizzled. Fuck Shen, man. Let's go kill him. It happened because of restrictions put on Germany after the war. Yep, but, you know, yeah. Fuck, it's hard to read when you're in mid-game. I ain't gonna lie. Oh shit, we're going on. Wait for me! Wait, I can't do shit from here. I missed. I'm distracted. Just want to read about history. It's interesting though. It is quite interesting. I was never the biggest fan of history until I had this one teacher that was just like, just really a vibe. He wouldn't try to teach as, like, he wouldn't follow a certain, like, way of teaching. He would just kind of go with the flow and kind of teach the way that he thought different kids needed teaching. Like, for me, I remember he also had English, I believe. And, like, he kind of just vibed with you. He was like, well, really, we're supposed to go through all these statements and see that you've learned, like, whatever, like these things that you've learned in English. But instead, we just had a full, like, conversation in English about, like, The Last of Us or something. Because that was, like, the game that came out or something. Or, like, PS4 games or something like that. It's just stupid. It was quite epic. And I do like teachers like that who actually, well, seemingly care. Oh, she flashed for that? What a silly person. I only have 242 stacks. It could be better. I don't future deep in my heart. That's on my love. Huffle, you're making me mistakes.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has
You're the one thing I can't escape. You're the fire of my warm embrace, yeah. Into the light, baby, I go. Whether it's wrong, whether it's right, I follow. What? Was I that low? How much health did I have? Anyway. Wait. It happened because of the restrictions put on Germany after the war and a financial depression that ensued. That in combination with the shame of losing the war. It was a land of broken men, as has been previously mentioned in history books. Hitler gave them someone to blame instead of themselves. Without those events, they would have felt a need to. Yeah. And I well, I do think a lot of people would, or have kind of considered, like, if he wasn't in the equation, would it happen? Would it have happened? Because obviously there was a whole party but since he was the main speaker and he was a talented speaker at that, unfortunately. Like, the question is, would they have gotten the people to think the same things they did? And would they have gone as far as they did? Or would the people just have shut them the fuck down if he wasn't there? And I think that is kind of intense too. You know, the butterfly effect and the stuff like that. But it's cool to speculate about what would happen instead. So I really fuck with that. Ah. Without the skies. I was like, who are we chasing? But we're chasing Shen. Give you up, give you up. Eventually, probably, but that would have been 100 years after. And World War is inevitable as well at some point, but that wouldn't really be related at all to changing those events. Okay, fair. Do you think it's an help? Do you think inevitably there will be a third one? Like, do you think it's gonna be soonish? Like, what's your take on that? Without the clear skies. Like, should we bunker up? Like, because I do agree that war is inevitable, unfortunately. But, like, the question is how inevitable, you know? Especially for us who are now, you know, living in this age. Ow, fuck. Okay, I'm fine. Good thing Team was there. Kind of would have been cooked otherwise. I absolutely adore history. It was my favorite subject in school, and same as you, it was because of a specific teacher. He had a very unorthodox way of teaching, which I really liked. Yeah. I do like the people who don't just follow a book, like, follow a pamphlet, follow a book about, like, how to teach. Because obviously everyone learns differently. And it's all about figuring out that kid and how they learn. And how they wish to be taught things. And I think that's very, very important for teaching in general. Every time they take a dragon, I'm literally not even there. I feel quite bad. Team, I'm so sorry. I'm lacking. Slacking.
An ally has been slain.
Oh. Wait, that did like no damage. She gave me back my ult, and yet I did not die. Why didn't my... I'm so confused. What? Why didn't I die? I should have died there. Right? Am I crazy? Da, da. If he wasn't in the equation, it possibly still would have happened, but probably not in the same way. Had he actually gotten his art degree, he probably wouldn't have been in the position to start with. He really wanted to become an artist and was rejected by... Yeah, I know. I saw that video on... I can't remember if it was Hank Green or... What is it? Kyrgyzstan? Fuck. It's a German word. But basically they just explain a bunch of shit. But I found it quite entertaining. But yeah. That one, yeah. I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to pronounce it actually even. Is it German? Or is it Dutch, maybe? I'm not sure. The teacher I mentioned was really disliked by the students who really got... Really? Well, that's probably because they study by themselves. You know? I was so hoping Senna would walk to me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No, Huffle! I will avenge you! Fucking hell, I might not be able to. Kill him! No! Get him. Get minged! Get minged! Wait, run away. No, run away. Oh, shit. Pomfrey.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He was replaced after a couple years with one of the worst teachers I've met in my life. Oh. That does sound quite shitty. I've actually been really unlucky with teachers in my life. I've been told.
Your turret has been
My brother was quite lucky with like really, really good teachers all the way throughout like his entire school. So he's very like academically like gifted. And while I haven't really been far away, I've always had really shitty teachers. And that's not just me saying that. That's like my entire family agrees that I've just been really unlucky. And while I still appreciate the few good ones that I've had, most of them just didn't really care about teaching, if that makes sense. And you could kind of like tell. Full stop, pencils down, let's grade your essay, Mr. Z. A minus. What do I get? Wait, do I get a grade? I'd like a grade. Ha ha. Said just the Stroga just got minus. Ha. Are we doing it or no? You've never written an essay in your life? How? How have you not done that? Did you not go to school? Wait, were you homeschooled? I should probably know this, but I do not. Why is he aggressive on me? Well, someone else get him. I could not. Now we get Akaton? I reckon now we just get Akaton, right? Oh shit, he might kill me. team. Okay, now we're win. Now we'll 100% win. Like, there's nothing they can do at this point. Wait, do we get Elder? Is that Elder? No, we're just finishing the game. Alright, cool. I wasn't there. I'm expecting you in my office. Oh shit, I don't want to go to your office. What happens in your office? I've never been to a principal's office. Actually, no, I have. Twice. Never mind. I take it back. I just remembered. Oopsie daisies. One of them, it wasn't my fault, though. Entirely. Mostly. Actually got X's on your— what? X's? U and X's, man. Always U and X's. Mine. T. I want to see how many stacks. No! I wanted to see how many stacks I got. How many stacks did I get? Can I check how many stacks I got at the end of the game? And like... Bo, since you play Vanguard, you know? I wasn't homeschooled. Dropped out of school in 8th grade. But even like 1st grade, you still write okay, maybe not 1st grade. But like 8th grade, 7th grade, you still write like essays. He danced for me and Boat kind of cleaned up my mess of a mid lane. So, yeah. Did Teemo strip for me? That's the real question. I mean, he didn't get to the strip part, but he did dance for me. So I don't know. I didn't eat nothing. Please feed me. What the fuck? I wasn't there for like 90% of 7th grade. What about 6th grade? Like, you have to have done one essay in your life, surely. Like, I even had essays in like, I don't know, like 3rd grade? Obviously, it wasn't nothing good, but it was like, you have to go home and then you have to watch a bird and then you have to write about this bird. Like, I don't know. I mean, it was all shit, but it was still there. Like, what? Plus, Ed, you do essays every time you write to me in DMs. Every time. And most other people, most likely. Why does it keep giving me a notification that I got a new skin when I don't? It's very confusing to me. It keeps doing it. Alright. We got one more. We got one more. And then there's the question, should we actually, after this game, should we start P5 again? We got one more, however, remember, can't end on a loss. Well, technically you can. It's just very not cool. I'm gonna do a Lux game. Like a crazy person. But I'm feeling a little bit psychopathic today. Or psychic, you tell me. Obviously we're banning... not the man, not the myth, not the legend, but the dick, the ass, and the fucker. Straw, who's annoying against Pantheon? That is a good question. Who is annoying against Pantheon? Oh, Yorick, yeah. Spawny. Lux, who's annoying against Lux?
Let's light it up.
I'll do the new skin, just because fun. That's not the one I picked. That one. Thank you, Zed. Thank you. I don't know if Yorick is annoying against Pantheon or just annoying in general. Most likely annoying for you. Even if you weren't playing Pantheon, I bet you'd still find him annoying. I'm against a Zilean. Uh-oh. That is annoying, actually. Oh, thank God. I'm quite happy about that, actually. Aram. Let's have a vote. Okay, how full said it too? No. Alright, we're having a vote. We're having a vote. Vote. Go. We got 2 for Aram. I'm indifferent. Hoax wants normal, and Bo wants normal. And I want normal, so, well, unlucky. Unlucky. Love Riley, thank you so much. How's stream? Effington, hi, how are you? Zilean can be support and top. Yeah, but he most likely is mid-ret, though, I believe. Glorp, glorp, glorp. Indeed. Ascend with glorp. Well, I don't understand your reference. You are not gonna understand my reference, so... Where is glorp from? Is that from, Let's Show? I swear he's called Glorp. Glorp is an alien cat. Is he from, Smiling Friends? I like Smiling Friends. Thank you for giving the shout out, boys. 8th grade, 6th grade, I was kind of in and out. School didn't really know what to do with me. Wait, really? Fair enough, said. I don't know what to make of that. Do I want to know? Gap, gope, cope, gloop, bloop. Glorp is an alien cat. From what the? Is he from Smiling Friends or am I just crazy? Still no shot redeem and playable. I am not a game, and you cannot play me. Well, I suppose you could try.
Let's light it up.
I'm against LeBlanc. That's a nightmare. Hero request Uther. Fuck if I'm gonna play Uther, are you insane? Plus that's for Overwatch, silly. Very silly. So Riley, how was stream? Never mind, there's a Teemo on screen. See you next stream. Honestly understandable. But there's also Pantheon, he's hot. LeBlanc, she's hot. I don't know. Stream was funded some repo. I was not invited this time. Ouchie. Also, what game did you want to fuck? You wanted to co-stream something that I forgot. But I realized I do have it on in library, so we could play it. Zoe? Zoe's a literal child. What the absolute fuck? If you want to know this, up to you. I'm pretty much an open book of ask, but yeah, school was a bit odd to say the least for you. For me. Wait, I did love learning though, so still read a lot at home about anything I was interested in. That's quite cool though. And I do think that, like, obviously school, it can be hard for people because if you're not interested in what you're doing in school, that shit's like just a nightmare. Like, for instance, math. I had no interest in maths. I still to this day cannot do maths. Also, I sent Glorp on Discord. Thank you. What game do they want to fuck? Wait, what? Zoe's over 2,000 years old, don't at me. Yeah, that's the fucking... Nah, that's an anime bullshit. No. Bro, you said... Yeah, she's 12, don't even. I agree. I agree there. We are not giving excuses for people who look like they're fucking 12. Nuh-uh. Not the fuck Schedule 1, yeah. I have that. So we can definitely do that. Either next or next again if you want to. Please, Riot. The longest word in English. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicon volcano coniasis, which has 45 letters. It refers to a lung disease contracted with inhaling very fine silica particles, specifically from a volcano. Huffle, why did you bring this up? Sorry? Did I just miss something? Like, the fuck? I'm sure I've gone insane. The voices are just spewing nonsense at this point. Has that truly happened? Am I insane? Uh-oh. Copium? True. She's immortal, but she became immortal when she was a kid, so she is a kid. Yes, thank you. Plus, anyone who looks like a kid, they're still a kid. Don't care. Don't care. I love how Riley has so many good answers. I gave him 3 questions. He answered with 1 emote. That does not insert any of them. Thank you. Great. Cat vendition? The fuck does that mean? The voices have learned new words that I am not knowledgeable of. Glorpus the alien cat. Not what I asked. But okay. Straw. No way. Nah, boat. Nah, boat. That's the original. When I was a kid, when I played the violin, I'd listen to that in the car after my violin lessons. That's like one of the, like, core memory for me. Core memory. At least he answers unlike some other people. Well, I'll answer in stream. You have specifically 3 hours every day where I will answer anything you say. It's all about where to put it. Wait, where to ask or where to say stuff. What did you ask? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I have schedule. If you wish, we could either play it next week on Saturday or the week after. It is up to you. Seabrus, ¿qué pasa? Muy bien. ¿Y tú? You can't help that cat. We're all mad here. I'm mad. You're mad. You know what? I might be bonkers, but the best people are. Me and the homies love Alice in Wonderland. Do it, Bo. Do it. Plus, that's not the original. You're so uncultured, man. So uncultured for that. I didn't get E. Why didn't I get E? I have fucked up. Massively. My entire lading face is now a little bit cooked. Have I laid against you before? No, I do not recognize your name. Because I was up against a good LeBlanc once and it didn't like it. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this. I'm down whenever. Okay, cool. And then we still have to do the We Were Here's. Because we said the next one we'll do drunk. But I don't remember which one that was. Because you know which ones we've played. Last one we played was friendship, right? Did you do a song? I did not. But I have a bunch of screenshots that I can send you later, either today or tomorrow. Either remind me or I'll just eventually do it. I'll do a little photo dump. I have a shit ton of screenshots just for you. Like on my phone that are just waiting. What? How did I miss? Ah! What a hooker. Hooking me. Yo también? Último juego. Sí. No. ¿Por qué? Enchilada? I'm not really sure about that one. Nah! Wait, really?
Did someone mistake my sunny disposition?
Yippee! I didn't think I'd get that. Haha! Get fucked, LeBlanc! Stupid! What happened with Catterday? I was late, so I didn't hear it, but definitely saw that it didn't start at the Catterday time. So basically, I didn't have time today, and I'm very sorry about that. And I completely forgot to tell you. I completely forgot to, like, announce it. The delay. But, yeah. That's 100% my fault. But it's been a day. For sure. LeBlanc. Leave me alone. Oh, she's vengeful now that she got murdered by a tower. We all know we were just citing this from Google.
Is the one within.
You are? I don't like LeBlancs. I'm gonna need some help. Imagine getting hooked by a hooker. I know. She might do Hollow Knight after. Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah. We'll do that thing because I've always said that I was gonna do it, but I never actually have. But where we do a secret stream after the stream. So I'll actually end the stream and then just start streaming again. So we'll only have like the homies, you know? What? You have other shit to do other than streaming? Believe it or not. Believe it or the fuck not.
The brightest light starts as just
You know,
a spark found in myself.
I go to the supermarket just like you. I'm a normal human being. Believe it or not. I know it, like, I'm so... Like, you basically think of me like a god. I understand. I'm basically just such a celebrity at this point. But I buy milk at the store. Just like you. Actually, no, I don't. Milk is too expensive these days. Plus, then I'll just get tempted to make a boy. I can't do that.
Don't let my sunny disposition fool you.
Too many calories. Or too much sugar, actually. Uh-oh, I got hooked. Uh-oh, oh, no! What? Is she just bad? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What? Why? How? How is she this? What is she doing? What am I doing? What's happening? It's on brand not to announce anyway. Well, thanks. You know, we were all thinking it, but there was really no need to say it. You know what I mean? I knew these 3 sentences. I could probably do a bit more. I took Spanish for like 6 months.
Brilliance is a beacon.
I took Spanish for about a week. But then again, I once lived at a Spanish-speaking person's house at one point in my life.
Candle in the dark.
How is it a secret if you say it though? Because you never know what day I'm gonna do it. That's the real that's the secret. Plus, because most people will click off by then. You know, because they'll say offline, stream's over, you know? So most people will click off, but then it's like, second stream.
The path is lit. I must choose my destiny.
I cannot have you brutalizing me this way, LeBlanc. Cannot have you do these things to me. Please do not touch me. I need her closer. Ah. She scares me. I want to ult her though. But she teleports.
There's no shame in retreat.
I can't teleport. How is this fair? Nah. Oh, she goes in for that. Okay. So she sees me do my Q, and then she's like, "Ooh, I can go in," you know?
Determination will see us through.
Okay. 100% bullshit, you gremlin. True, true. Actually, goblin, but what's it to you?
Do not fret. I will return soon.
Why is Lex overwhelmed? What are you doing? She makes us not tell anyone and pretend it didn't happen. Yeah. It's like a super unofficial stream.
Does this come in multiple colors?
Like, we just do what we want over there, you know? It's quite nice. Here it's just the voices, but there it's just me. You know? If you don't say surprise bitches at the very start, I'll be disappointed. Okay, well now I'll have to make a mental note for that. Thanks, Ed. You know how bad my memory is already. You know I don't do memory things. Is LeBlanc— I'm sorry. I wasn't in lane. I'm sorry.
Anything is possible.
How was I supposed to know? Oh, she's on her way back. Lovely. Just what we wanted. Where's she at?
Where there is shadow, I will bring light.
I don't know how I keep missing. Like, that for me, like, for my little shitty eyes, that hit for me. Like, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm just bad at aiming, but like, it seems like it's gonna hit and then it just doesn't. Cat, can you hold tab for a bit? No.
Light is but one of many paths.
Why? Are you checking the Pantheon game? It's not great. I believe him though.
The elements are all
At least it's not like your Mbessa game. Could definitely be worse. I've gotten every fucking camp. Yeah, we have minus kills. Does camps really matter if you're dying and feeding?
hope banishes
Plus, I just complimented you. Well, sort of. Learn jungle. Never. Never. Oh shit, now I'm not gonna get actually ganked, am I?
failure is not an option.
With you. Alright. Well, that was fun. Love to do it again. That was pretty fun. Cat, did I actually waste my points? No, I'll— cheers. Cheers, sorry, I didn't have time. Is that good enough? Sorry. Sorry, I don't have time sometimes.
Alchemy.
I want to see what boat's building. What is he building? I don't know. Wait, he got the green one? Don't you usually get the blue one or the red one? Like the cane thing? What? You stole my flower! That was my flower! I've grown that flower for, well, 11 minutes now. And you just come in and take it. Oh wait, there's LeBlanc. I think he's into me here. Okay, I will say that wasn't really my best, but I didn't really know what did you want me to do there? I did try to Q him. I just missed, brother. I just missed. You didn't compliment him, you just insulted me. Oh. Oh. I guess I really haven't learned how to do that yet. My bad. I go blue when blue cane and green when red cane? What? Isn't it red when you go red cane? Isn't that like the point why he has two different colors? Never mind, she's here.
Knowledge illuminates the true path.
I love how I do that under tower every time. Like she just gives up. Oh, now I get her. But that wasn't even close. Like what? I suppose it was close, but...
Turret plating will soon fall.
The green is goated. The shield gets very OP in later game. I don't know what the green does. I don't really know what the little sidekicks do, if I'm completely honest. I don't jungle. I know nothing about jungle. LeBlanc was minus HP. Was there really anything I could... Apparently I could have killed LeBlanc, but I didn't know that. And I didn't know where she was.
Light is but
In my wholehearted defense. Judge, jury, executioner, please do not take this away from me. Let's go kill people.
the strongest light is the one within.
Uh-oh, 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 ah! Help! Please! Do something! I don't know what to do! I'm so cooked! Oh, oh, oh! There she was! Oh no, she got the kill. Fuck. Fuck, yeah. That was like... It started off so good, but I just focused on the wrong LeBlanc, because I don't know how to tell them apart. Can you tell them apart? Blue one might be meta, but green ain't bad since Pantheon doesn't have self-healing. Oh, okay. Does green give you more health?
Enemy killing spree.
Kayn has two transformations. Blue Kayn Assassin, red Kayn Bruiser. I genuinely thought it was just dependent on what he bought at the start. I thought that they made a character that was based off of, like, the jungle camps. I thought he was, like, literally based off of that. I suppose I was wrong, but I didn't know that. Also, I don't know where LeBlanc is. I don't know where Volley went. Okay, Volley went bot. Everyone went bot. Why the fuck are they bot?
An ally has been slain.
I'm so sorry. I pinged! I pinged!
Odds be damned.
I pinged when they left!
Dazzle, shine.
I pinged when they left my lane. There's no way this is the real one. Yeah.
Don't let my sunny disposition fool you.
Enemy killing spree.
Is this the one? Yeah, baby. Uh oh. Ah. Uh-oh. This is less good. Tower, do something! Tower! Yes! Tower, I fucking love you! Yes! Zoe, I love you too. Oh my lord, how the fuck did I survive that? Two, I had 3 people diving me. I love this character, she's so weird. What the fuck? This is so weird. Zoe, I couldn't have done it without you. 100 HP, a tower, and a dream. Indeed. Cinema, what can I say? I'm actually so confused how I made that. 2 tanks, nonetheless. It wasn't 2 people diving me, it was 2 tanks. Like, what? Oh, just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, I'm pinging now. She is leaving my lane. Okay, she might be here. I have pinged. Are you happy? Well, you died anyway. That is not my fault. Do not blame me for that. I know I did feed her. Well, I only died once, so actually technically I didn't feed. So you know what? You cannot blame me. I know y'all blame me on Repo. I know y'all blame me on this, but I cannot be blamed. And I cannot be tamed. And I cannot be framed? Yeah, you can't frame me either. So get that shit through your head. Ah! Oh, this is a fake one. Unlucky. Ah, she gives 25 gold? Cool. Wait. You know when you kill Shaco? Does he give you money if you kill the copy? Don't just let her leave like that. Contest or follow? What do you mean? Who? No, he stabs you? Oh yeah, that's right. But like, if you do it from a range, does it give you any money?
I'll lead the way to victory.
Oh, you're back for more, huh? Oh shit, I don't have a Q though. And my tower is probably not towering this time. My tower is actually, quite scared. Uh-oh.
Determination
Uh-oh.
will see us through.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Volley, come on. I know you want to rematch. Timo, I believe he's coming for you. Well, I don't know. Is he stealing camps? No, he's just stealing me. No, kill the thing. Ah! I don't know how I'm alive,
Where there is shadow,
but I will not complain. Ah! No! Okay, my bad. Yeah, that was not very cinema. Don't, we don't have to talk about it. We really don't have to talk about that. Because his hitbox... Okay, let's speak to this. Because of Volibear's hitbox, I could not hit the red thing. I kept trying to hit it. And he was just there. So I kept pressing him. Use your W, I keep screaming at my screen. It doesn't save you. It saves you... Nah, like, especially if you get jumped like that, that shit's not gonna do a difference. The thing that is gonna do a difference, however, is a good Q or a good E. For slows. Jinxed it. I do believe I did. Getting the carry some kills though, great strat. Thank you. But Seabreeze, I promise you, I've played this bullshittery champ enough to know that the W can help your like teammates for sure, but it does not help you when they dive you. Because it doesn't protect like enough. Okay, we know where she is, so she's gonna pop up in like just a second when we're down here.
An ally has been slain.
Can we just get her first? I feel like that would be a smarter idea. This is a terrible fight. We just pinched ourselves by doing that. We just allowed them to pinch us. I don't know why we went into that. I have no idea. I've been so hungry for some reason. I've eaten like twice as much today as I normally do. So far I've had 2 burgers, a microwave pizza, and 3 packs of chocolate chip cookies. I've had... Let's see. I had a spicy tuna melt sandwich for brunch because I woke up late. And then for dinner, I had a toast.
Could have gone better.
Not very nutritious, but I don't know. I'd kill for a burger right now and chocolate chip. That is quite nice, actually. Pregnant. Yep, says pregnant. Said congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Well, yeah, good job on their pregnancy.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Never give up.
Why is this pasta so, like, flex-worthy for you, Straw? I need to know what's going on here. Is it because you made it? Wait, did you make the pasta from, like, scratch? And if not, what kind of pasta?
Let loose the flame!
Without light, the people lose heart.
It was good. Well, fair enough then. Yeah, there's a bunch of people here.
Illuminates the true path.
A tuna melt does sound something I'd want right now. They're delicious. Yeah. And, I had a kebab the other day. So they had, like, I think it was cabbage in it and stuff like that. And I thought it was quite nice, but I didn't finish it. So I put it in a container, like, overnight. And then I put it in the tuna melt, and it was quite nice. Made for a little bite, you know?
Is but one of
I rarely eat pasta, but I do like it. I do prefer rice or potatoes. I'm gonna be real. This LeBlanc knows how to evade me. That's the problem. I'm having at least. Nope, Maokai is still doing his little thing here. Maokai, can you leave, please? I don't have the mana for this.
back in a flash.
Fuck. A whole ass cabbage? No, not a fucking whole ass. Hello?
10 of these.
I would say the amount that they put in the kebab, you know? Or like, it was not in the kebab, it was beside the kebab. Potato over all else.
Flame purified.
Potatoes are nice because you can do so much with it, you know? And I do think that they kind of win there. I missed. I keep missing her. I don't know why. Is it because LeBlanc scares me? Is that like... I don't know what's going on, but I cannot hit her. For some reason.
Brightest light starts as just a spark.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some assistance. They are honing in on me here. Like, meanies. Very mean. Someone find LeBlanc and punish her for, I don't know, existing? Yeah, existing sounds good. No. Might be an issue with the skill variety. Well, you might not be wrong, unfortunately. At least there's that. That's the fake. Okay, well. Boop, 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 boop. Uh oh. Tower, get him! Tower, do it! Do your thing, homie! Tower, come back! No! Tower, get him! He's gonna be so pissed if Tower... Oh my god, it worked again! This volley must really dislike me. This volley, he's gonna fucking hate me. That's so good. No, wait! Oh, I'm fine. Never mind. Holy moly, that could have still stunned me. That's a bit cool. Why haven't you picked a form yet? A form yet? What do you mean?
Brilliance is a beacon.
What form do I get to choose between? Pick form? Wait, this is news to me. Has it always been like this? What does this do? Fire.
Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
What is that? Have you never done that? No, is it Elementalist? Is it because of the new skin? Is it because of the new skin? Because like Elementalist?
Fire as you can't control it.
Does it just change the way I look? Because I don't know. Inferno! Does it do anything different than like look different? I'm a danger. Oh. Volley, well, Volley deserved that kill, in fairness. I have been torturing him. Well, this is a new skin for me. This is ultimate skin worth 3,250 RP. You can transform twice per game. I rolled this skin like 2 days ago. I've never, well, played with it once before, but that was an ARAM game. So, there are many possible combos here. 16 skins in one. I had no idea. How was I supposed to know? Ban!
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Ban. Yay. Bots do be mean. Yeah, they've had this recent, like, usually they, I don't know. Like, if I was selling shit, I wouldn't be mean to my customers, you know what I mean? But maybe it gets some people to actually buy it. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Okay, no. Why would you buy something from a fucking mean-ass bot? Exactly. I'm sure that people still do. That's why they copy-paste that shit. But, you know, it just doesn't make sense to me because the previous bots were like, oh, I've heard about this really cool new thing. And they'd be like kind of friendly about it. So I don't know. Oh wait, I can pick again. Okay, let's try air. Wait, are we gonna live enough for me to get that? Oh, we can Kale, do something. Kale! Do we blame Kale for that? You know what? Kale could have saved us, and she didn't. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, it's a cute ass skin. I don't know who carried. Lux and Hoax. I can't give it to Boat for obvious reasons, and I'll full through that last part. New bots be like, bitch, you suck. Wanna suck less? Pay some fucking money. True, though. True. I had... No! Wait, system muted? What does that mean? Have I muted you? What? Why is Hoax muted? Why is Hoax muted? He flames a lot. He was toxic. Wait, for real? But he wasn't that toxic. I wrote midget. Oh. Okay, yeah, understandable. The double kill in the end was fun as fuck. LeBlanc Flash should just get W'd. Well, she probably focused me and killed me. He said a no word and Rito got scared. Can't end on a loss, remember? We'll do one ARAM. How about that? That's a good compromise. But considering I had almost the most damage that game, fuck you, Hoax, for having more. Like, 2 fucking more. But y'all better have, like, better fucking damage than me. One more and I'll carry you to victory. You better. No, you were dead when he got the double kill. Oh, unlucky. Okay. What's happening? What is happening? Oh. Okay. Okay. A hoax? What? Was that Forbo or... This is Aram. Do normal, you have time? I do not have time. No. We're already 55 minutes extra. Y'all complain a lot. I will now try Johnny's Chipotle and black pepper chips. Let's see how these are. I actually tried recently... Ooh, 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 ooh.
One arrow.
I have a new color. New pretty color. Ooh, boat. I don't like it. Do it again. Do it again. Give me a good one. But do you want to do it again? Mine could have got me like a good one. Which one is a good one, actually? That one looks nice. That one is nice. Ocean Song I've never seen. Coven looks cool. Fade Dragon looks awesome. What the fuck? No, but I had recently had Maori, like his chips, his chippies, but they were quite nice. They were quite nice. Project Ash got one of the best dances in the game. Trust. Do different skin have different dances? I thought it was the same. Like in well, other games. Please VIP me. Your bot is. Wait, what? What did my bot do? Imagine not having the sexy Kane skin. Which one's the sexy Kane skin? Honestly, as sexy as Kane is, I'm all for Talon right now. His newest skin. And I don't even like Talon. Un-VIP me and Vippo. You know you're not even VIP'd, right, Straw? Stupid. 1v1 at the park with a nice picnic, lips only. What the fuck? Oh, you're 1v1ing. Bring wine. Aw, that's quite nice. A picnic with some wine. That's nice. That's how I got my VIP. Shit, really? Y'all should really fix that. We here at Cat LLC do not accept threats nor tomfoolery. Also, what does Product Ash just look like a Senna skin? Or just look like Senna? I don't know. To me, that just looks like Senna. Maybe I'm crazy, but then again. 1v1 me and don't forget to... Hoax, why would you ask that? Sell it, they're expensive as fuck. True. True. I've been saying this. I've been saying this. I can't afford cucumbers anymore. It's terrible. What am I gonna have in my salads now? Don't forget to bring protection. What's that? I thought you were happy about your new pregnant news. Are you not? We still have rights here, believe it or not, so you can fix that if you need to. You're fine. As long as you don't go to the USBs. I get paid enough to keep the cucumbers rolling, but coffee, however, very expensive. Understandable. Well, Straw, you don't. But, I think everyone else does. Yeah. Yeah. Even Boat, believe it or not. And he is a boat, so I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know what rights a boat would have. Really? I mean, I guess the right to port and to dock and to sway and to float. But other than that, I'm not really sure what rights they have. But shut the fuck up. Coffee more like go fuck. What the fuck? Kids are fine in short increments, but long-term annoying little shits. Not to mention they're basically just potatoes for the first 3 years of their life. How exactly are kids like potatoes for the first 3 years? Now mind, I have never had a child. But I have had a potato. And I'm not really understanding. Is it just like having a potato? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Karma. 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 Stay the fuck still. Please. Karma, get back here. Karma. Come here. Who's playing Karma? Looks. Stay still. Dance. Come and dance. I want to look at the skin, actually. Please. Is she hot or am I just down bad? Well, you can't hide. Yep, she's hot. Alright, cool. That's hot. Wait, who am I? Pew pew.
You know what they say.
Because you fry kids. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Kane's name? No fries. Wait, what? You get French fries. Isn't that only if the kids are French? I'm not really sure. They don't do shit. They just sit there taking space. Don't they like learn shit and play with like toys and iPads nowadays? I'm pretty sure they play with iPads now. But unlike potatoes, one actually have to feed and change the little buggers. Well, yeah, but I think you do that to get to the point where they can do that themselves. And then you've created a human. Plus, I do believe it's very biological. So it's more like a, oh shit, I want to make a human. It's not like, hey, I want to take care of this human. Which is why so many people are shit parents. Or why there is that many shit parents in the world. But then there are also those who are great parents, of course. But, I do, however, believe that people like making kids more than they actually like taking care of them sometimes, which is a bit sad, but nonetheless. Humans are overrated. Yeah, and I don't think we should have too many children right now. Just due to, like, you know, overpopulation. And I do genuinely think that, I don't know. Overpopulation is not a great thing. I mean, considering all the resources. I'm not saying that we should have a purge. Like, by fucking all. Like, I'm saying that people should have less children. Maybe 1 children or 2 children per household. Max. Like, I don't think we should have too many kids. But obviously, I don't think we should put a rule on it anyway. I think we should just, as a society, just collectively decide that overpopulation is not great. We should have a population, not overpopulation. Same thing as being, like, you know, underweight or overweight. You should just be weight. You know what I mean? Anyone remember Force Unplugged DJ? Because my YouTube autoplay does. I used to love him doing, I used to watch Force and do, a lot of, like, GTA shit, which was really fun. Like, his little roleplay era. Other than that, I've never really fucked with Force M, but that was a good era. Also, team, I'm sorry I'm not really doing much, but I did say carry me, so that is what I will assume. People should adopt a lot more. Such a wonderful way of making a difference while not adding more problems. Yeah, and dogs and stuff like that, and animals. I've been seeing it because I really want a dog, so I get dog content all the fucking everywhere. And the problem is just time and effort and also like money. Like a dog is fucking expensive. But like I really want a dog because I've never been allowed one in my entirety of my life, unfortunately. And I always thought, like every year for Christmas, I was like, Santa, can I have a dog? And I figured I'd be like one of those children in the Americas where I would finally just get a dog for Christmas. But I never did. Sorry, tangent. Anyway, I've been getting recently like a lot of like adopt a dog kind of content. Where it's like, obviously you have to know how to take care of them because they can have like traumatic experiences and stuff like that. But it's so sweet to see like them like before and after where like they're scared of, you know, their new environment and they're terrified and stuff like that, to like them being the sweetest little fellas ever. You know? I think that's really nice. So to my poor homie, sucks to be you, but thank you, thank you. If everyone in the world had the same quality of life as we have, Earth resources would run out. Yeah, don't we like use like 4 planets or something? We're quite wild. Hearthstone era was peak. Isn't he like a pro Hearthstone player? Like genuinely? Or wasn't he? I don't think he is anymore. But he was really good at it, right? Lux, are you really? I never thought it was a bad thing to be adopted, because you could always tell people, like, hey, I was actually chosen, if anyone, like, said anything about it. Which I thought was a great fucking comeback. Like, my parents actually wanted me. Lol. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Only time and effort and money? That's nothing. Just go for it. Oh, good point. Thank you. Well, now I'll just buy one. With no regard for anything else. Ow. Oh, can I get a dog? They're the best. Well, if anyone wants to donate, what, 20k? Because a dog is super expensive these days. Like, if anyone wants to do that, feel free. And then I'll go get a dog. I'll even stream it, getting the dog. Money doesn't matter, you always make it. Well, that's complicated. And with inflation and everything, like, I don't know, man. I got a strict budget. I don't know about you, but like, I also have a house that I want to keep living in, you know what I mean? Like, I might not be homeless yet, but like, I don't know. Wait, Vippo, you were adopted? They bring huge joy. Yeah. I love dogs. And, I have previously lived with other people's dogs. Like, when I was growing up, my friends' parents had dogs, or my friends' families had dogs and stuff like that. And like, I don't know. Dogs are just adorable. And just going, like, cause, well, Zed would not like me to say this, but I do, like, in my area, there are dog parks. Well, I suppose that's in many areas, but in my area there are dog parks, and, there's just, I don't know, there's just something about them. Just like, they're just so fun. Just seeing dogs, like, go crazy. And I would like to train one, because I do love trained dogs. One of my neighbors when I was growing up like had this perfect little Jack Russell dog. I think they're called Jack Russells. And like he barely had to say anything. He was like, "Yep," and then that dog would know exactly what to do in that situation. It was just beautiful to watch. And I always thought, like, if I ever get a dog, I'm gonna, like, you know, actually take care of it, like, and, you know, train it and stuff like that. Hopefully to the point where I wouldn't have to, like, leash it and everything, so I'd just be able to walk without a leash. And I think I'd like to try and, like, because people go to, like, if you have a dog, you cut, like, either you cut their nails and, like, cut their hair and stuff, if they have hair that needs to be trimmed and stuff, or you can do it yourself. And I reckon, like, how hard could it be, right? And I reckon that'd be cool to just learn how to do and not have to spend thousands on it. Cat's just spacing everything? No. I'm just really adamant on getting a dog. I missed the 5v5 in-house again. Wait, the what now? What? A memory. Way too many dog owners don't train their dogs at all. They think they do, they just barely cover the absolute minimum. Yeah, like the roll thing. Now I'd want like a full ass like canine. Like I'd want like that sort of training. Like I'd want to have like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd get a big dog, but if I was to get a big dog, I'd love to like, I don't know, attack command and stuff. Just in case, because you never know. You never know. Especially being a woman. Oh, I remember I have a cute. I kind of forgot about that. Damn. But yeah, and I absolutely hate to see like dog owners really tug at their like at dogs' leashes. I don't know, it just gives me like a massive like ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Like to the point where they like lift the dog. I just hate that. Uh-oh. Tug depends on dogs. You can get a specialized leash for it. Yeah, but I mean like around the neck. I see that all the time, where they literally just tug on it, and to the point where like the dog's legs lift, and it's like, okay, what the fuck, you know?
An ally has been slain. The true mission is to oneself.
Probably trained aren't just better for oneself, but for the dog and the surroundings too. Yeah. I just think dogs are, like, I love a cat. I love cats. But I don't think cats are great for, well, I suppose I could get a cat in fairness, but they're not great, like, indoor animals, unfortunately. And I do live in the city. So, like, if I had a house, I would definitely get a cat or two, and maybe a dog too. But, like, since you can't really, like, let them out, even though I have seen quite a few cats that do live, like, outside. But then you have to build, like, a specialized little ladder and everything for them in the city. But I do think dogs are just... I don't know, I'm in the era of the dog right now.
An ally has been slain.
This cat arenas freaks me out. I'm definitely more of a cat person, and cats are way better indoors than dogs most of the time. I have friends who have cats indoors, and I have had cats indoors. The absolute smell of an apartment with cats in it, I'm sorry. but there's no defending that. And if you are so lucky and fortunate to have the money to get that specialized sand that actually doesn't stink up the place, which, you know, most people don't, especially if you're like, you know, like most of my friends, then you're kind of cooked. Missed. Ah. Nice. Are they carrying? I believe so. You can also get a small dog from a shelter and start with that. Usually much easier to train and they're great for everything. Isn't it the opposite? Like, you should only get one from a shelter. Because, like, what if they've had a traumatic experience and I can't handle it? Like, you know, because they always say, like, don't do that for a new begin. Like, because I am a beginner. I haven't had a dog before, like, ever. So, I've lived with dogs, but I haven't really, like, been the one who trained them and done anything. And that wasn't in my family, so, like, I don't know. Take better care of them, clean more often. But I do think that it's just because they pee indoors. I don't know. That shit just stinks. I don't know. That's just a skill issue. Don't get an animal if you can't pay for what you need for it. No, that is so not. No. I completely disagree with that because there's different types of sand for a cat who's living indoors. And if you can't afford the expensive one, I don't think you should just say skill issue, you can't have a cat or a dog, or just because you can't afford the good things. That's like saying, okay, you have a dog, but you made a leash because you can afford a leash. Wow, skill issue. Like, that's... I definitely don't agree with that. I think that you should be able to, like, still have an animal companion as long as you take care of it to your best ability. And I do think that even if you can't afford that, yeah, your apartment's gonna stink, but that's on you. Like, I definitely disagree. But so can dogs, though, but I guess it depends on how sensitive you are. Yeah, but they don't do their business indoors. I think that's the difference. The big difference. And like, if a dog goes outside and it's muddy and rainy and stuff, you would most likely clean it. Or clean it up before, like, at least the paws and stuff. Imagine owning a bear. There are those people who do. I've seen that Canadian man who does. And they're really cuddly. Or it's really cuddly. It's quite cool. My first is from a shelter and she's awesome. I've been advised to not get one from a shelter because they can have trauma that I don't know how to handle. And they should only do that if you're like experienced with dogs or something. But I don't know. What kind is your dog, Seaburst, and what's the name? The name really matters. They seem really chill if they wouldn't kill you. Yeah, it's like the whole man versus bear thing. I'd love to meet a bear. Actually, I take that back. Bears are quite frightening. But if I had to choose, I know which one I'd pick. Her name is Baby. Can I be blunt? That's a shit name. That's a shit name. That's not even a name, that's a nickname. A dog named Baby? Is Bo gonna love it or hate it? That's the real question here. Because he always have strong opinions. No one's seen Dirty Dancing? Nobody puts Baby in the corner? I don't want a baby, so I'm getting a dog. Yeah, but still, it's not. I don't know, brother. I mean, it doesn't feel like a reference to Dirty Dancing. It mostly just feels like you just kind of didn't know what to name it, so you were like, oh, little baby. And then you just, oh, that's a great name. Boom, done, you know? Help! Ow! Broskies, if you saw her, you changed your mind about the shit name. I don't think that changes anything. I'm sure it's a lovely dog. It's not the dog's fault that you just named it something bad. I do love a human name though for a dog or something. Like just Steve. Like it's so bad. But like just imagine like, oh, this is my dog. Oh, what's his name? Steve. Brandon. Eric. Wait. Haha. Eric, you're not dog. Hee. You know what I mean? I name him Bob. See, bang your name. Bang your name. Oh shit, I missed. Help. They BM'd me. Kill. Oh. Did you hear that from Katarina? I don't know what to do here. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't have to. Team, you said you were carrying. What was I saying? What I was saying was that if one wants a cat, if it's not for the smell as much, then one has to afford the good litter before getting it. I'm not saying don't get a cat at all if you can't afford the most expensive stuff. What I'm saying is if you don't want it to smell, you can still get one when you can afford the better litter. Okay, well that I agree with. Of course, yeah. That makes more sense. I'll give it to that, because actually I should have done it to Bo, because he made it possible, but that's just the hot skin. Sorry, I was too tempted by the hot skin. Sorry, Bo. My bad. Eric, no dog. Bark, Eric. Just 4 dogs and they're called Steven, Stephen, Stewie, and Stewie. Stevie? Okay, that's a fucking comedy show right there. That's a comedy show I'd watch. Kat, DM me your Discord. I'll send baby. You can show her on stream and everyone will change their mind. Wait, DM you my Discord. What? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Wait, what? That doesn't even make any sense. So, yeah, Lux just posted the command for the Discord. If you want the actual Discord, you can find me at the top there. Actually, I think the bot might be higher than me. But, I got 1 honor, fucking ungrateful fuckers. Wait, really? Oh, now I actually feel bad. I thought everyone else was gonna give it, for sure. Team, that sucks. If someone does that, you give them the honor. I just forgot. I would have done it otherwise. Just send in the animals chat. That's a good point. That's a good point. So if she, but you, but then... What? But I'm so sorry. Hoax at the top in a moment. You're not even online. What? Oh. That is indeed true. My bad. Haha! Ta-da! Fixed. Teehee. She's been offline for a while now. It's not even me. It's another person. I don't even stream. This is not even me. You know how they had that whole thing about like the streamers weren't even the ones who were playing the game or whatever? I'm not even the one streaming. I'm just a robot. I'm just AI. Invis mode and all that sneaky. I would never do that. I totally haven't been invisible for like 2 years. I just don't like people seeing what I do, what I listen to, what I'm doing, you know? If you're AI, someone's gonna reprogram you. Ouch. It's because they didn't give you the fucking thing, but the honor. What you listen to? Yeah, I have it connected to my Spotify, so you can see what I'm listening to. So, did you not know that? You know you cannot show that. Yeah, of course I can. I know. But, like, what if I want to show it off? Like, sometimes I do want to show it off, and then I just don't want to turn it off and on. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I want to show emotion. You know? Just not always. You can just hide all the activity. Or put it on, then just change it. It's one button press. That's too much. It's too much for me. So instead you put yourself invisible, how is that any different? I don't know, because it doesn't show it. And you can't see what I'm doing. Ooh. Plus, I'm pretty sure now you can see what people are actually doing. Plus, y'all will just see Cookie Clicker all the time. Babies now in animals chat. I still cannot get over that name. I can't abide by it. Sorry. I really cannot. Oh, that's fucking adorable. Is that what is that? What is that, like it looks like a mix between like a poodle and Malteser or something. Shih Tzu. Is that a lady dog or a man dog? Can you actually tell? Is there a way you can tell without seeing the privates, of course? Do they actually look different? Like face-wise? I just pressed, but apparently I sent something to your DMs. Weird. Just DMing me like that. Weirdo. It's a she. She's turning 11 this June. She's adorable. What kind is she? It's either a Shih Tzu, Malteser, Poodle, or... That's all I know, actually. I'd love a Malteser. She's like everything. We have no clue. Mainly Poodle, though. Told you. Boom. Told you I'm so good. I'd either want a Malteser because they're really cute. Like a white one. Like, they literally look like little clouds. It's adorable. Or I'd want one of those from, you know those two dogs that eat the meatballs? They eat pasta together? I'd want the Lady. Lady and the Tramp. Is it Lady and the Tramp? I'd want Lady. She's adorable. Plus, they have when they jump, their ears just flop around. It's adorable. Is she a dog or a dog? She looks so much like one of our old dogs that was a poodle Papillion. Isn't Papillion like a... I believe that's like a little chihuahua almost. But like more fluffy. That is very cute though. That's very cute. Thank you for blessing us with I won't say her name. But she's adorable. She's adorable. Very cute. Now you're making me jealous. I want a dog too. But yeah, I'd either want a white one or like a golden-y color. Mostly to hide the fact that it has hair, if it, you know. Papillion was apparently the spelling. And yeah, they're quite small with long hair. Yeah, because I know that there's a Papillion kind of a Chihuahua. Like, they look quite similar to Chihuahuas. We would also like a puppy now, looking for a Doberman. Dobermans are very time and, like, you have to walk that for a while. Plus, they're so, like, terrifying looking. They could tear you to pieces. So, train it well, I suppose. Papillon is butterfly. I'm pretty sure it's also a dog kind. Grass, I literally just drank the last of what I had. Sorry. I cannot hydrate anymore. I'm so sorry, but everyone else hydrate. For me. And for grass, so cheers to grass. The butterfly dog. It's a new breed. It's a new breed. Wait, does that mean a butterfly had... Nope, let's not... Nope. Nope. No. No. Okay. Straw, don't tell anyone. But what do you think I should do now? I mean, I could just end the stream, but then again, should we, like, do the... Should I try the thing? Actually, Lux can also be in on this. But don't tell everyone else. Don't tell anyone else. It's a big secret. I've still got to think about Dobermans. I got chased by them way too much. You got chased by Dobermans? That sounds, like, terrifying. Especially if you were small. I got some... Oh, nice, Huffle. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to know the logistics. Yeah. Terrifying looking is exactly every Doberman I've met looks like they want to eat you if they don't want to know you, and then give them a treat and they immediately show their belly and great around children. But they're also like super... Because that's the biggest reason I would want a big dog. Because obviously longer, you'd have to walk them for longer. And whether I'm having a shit day, whether like I don't have the time, or if it's just like raining outside, having a smaller dog in those situations for me just feels less annoying. Even though I still have to go out with it, obviously. It's just less kilometers, you know? And that to me is just better. I also kind of want to know if I should sleep. Would be down to coach a bit if you feel like it, though. I asked a yes or no question, brother. That is not a yes or no. I was like 13, I think. You jumped the fence at the young junkyard? Why? What were you looking for? At a junkyard? Yeah, exactly, Zebras. I want to show my dog. Wait, but... I should know this. You have a dog? I'm so eepy. What Lux? You shouldn't be. Well, then just screenshot that boat, silly. Yeah, Lux, I know you have a dog. Why does everyone have a dog except me? Man. Do I put a dog on my throne wish list now? Can I do that? For girls, it must feel safer to walk around at night with it like a dog like a Doberman or a Rottweiler or a Belgian Malinois. I don't know what a Malinois is. I mean, true. But I also wouldn't want one. I do think that they would walk me more than I would walk them, if you know what I mean. I do quite like canines, obviously. I like huskies are way too loud, but I do love them. Especially if we live higher up in the country. They're amazing there. But what else is there? I love like anything that could like shepherd's dogs, if that makes sense. Like any kind of dog that would be good for having sheep. Now I don't want sheep, but I like those kind of dogs. I am making decisions for you. You're a grown-ass woman. Play HK if you want, sleep if you want. Carpe diem, life is yours. Straw, you're a shit coach. Oh, Lux, yeah, those are adorable. Ignore the clock and the other shit. Dog and animals. Ignore everything. There's a new dog leak. Oh, I have seen that one. That is an adorable dog. What's his name? Eric iPhone 84. You just leaked your name, them. So stupid. Plus, you don't even have the weather here. You silly. So silly. But that is adorable. It's adorable. Very, very cute. Search a Belgian perfect dogs. No, I'm not gonna search. That's... I don't know how to write. I don't have a keyboard. I'm not much of a dog person. I like, I've never understood the debate between dog and cats because I've had cats my entire life and I've wanted a dog in my entire life. And I don't see why it should be a debate. I think we can have love for both because dogs are adorable for their own reasons and they're very loyal. Meanwhile, cats kind of tend their own business and you don't really have to do all the work, but you still get the benefits. And they have different personalities, and I think both are amazing. I wasn't really looking for anything at the junkyard. The junkyard was just the easiest path to get to the angel spot I was trying to get up on. The angel spot? What does that mean? My uncle had a dog called Loki. He was a German Shepherd. I'm not good with dog types, but one time I threw a ball and he chased it, of course, but I didn't see that I threw it towards like a teenage boy. He was pretty tall, so I don't know. He ran towards the ball, but he just kept going towards the guy. Aw. That was quite funny though. But didn't he see the ball that you threw or something? I grew up with dogs. There's always been a dog in my life. See, that's what I wanted, but I never had that. And we could have had that because I grew up rich and then, well, good off, not well off, but like I didn't grow up like super rich. I didn't grow up really poor, but then we became really poor. But before that, I definitely could have had a dog. I blame my parents. It's day o'clock somewhere. True, true. Guess you could seize the day by playing HK or seize the day by sleeping. That is not seizing the day though, is it? I grew up with dogs and cats my entire life. I grew up with cats. I've always had a cat. But like cats are so chill because you really don't have to do anything. Like at all. Also, do we just end this stream and go to the next one? We should probably do that, right? But then people are gonna yap less, because y'all, I don't know what that is. That's also a social experiment, actually. Why do y'all yap less when I'm doing things? It's because you're too enthralled by the gameplay. It has to be. Season is like subjective and shit. Is it? I don't know. Seabrisk, good night. Sleep tight. I mean, I could just practice HK. I like want to, but I don't want to, you know what I mean? Because I know for a fucking fact it's gonna be difficult. But anyway, this has been day 86 of getting partner. We're still not there yet. Maybe tomorrow, who knows? However, don't forget to follow and join the Discord if you haven't already. I've had 3 cats at my parents' house since I was young. That's nice. No, there's only one left. I would say for anyone who has any kind of pets ever, I would say a transition pet is very good. Because if you, for instance, have one left, because you don't want to replace the one that dies. You know, you don't want to be like, okay, that died, now I have to get a new one. Instead, get like maybe a new one like when you start thinking, oh shit, it might be time. Because then while you will be sad that your pet has been lost, the other one will also have known that pet and will be there to comfort you. So I think that's really great. If that's, you know, yeah. It was more of a heaven spot. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Angel spots are similar spots, but not always hard to reach, but they're dedicated to someone who has died. Oh, that's lovely. It's graffiti terms both of them. So you graffiti where someone's died and then pay tribute with graffiti? That's quite sweet. Do you leave flowers and stuff or no? No, there's only one left. It's always been difficult. Hasn't stopped you this far. So I think you're right though. When I was a small raft, my family had a cat motor. The cat motor got pregante. Cat motor got kittens. That's usually how it happens. Small raft had a friend over. Someone knocked on doors. Small cats get scared. Small raft doesn't want friendos to go home. Knock knock. In comes kitten buyer. Small raft is happy. Friendo does in fact not have to go home. Wait. I think I'm just confused by the story. What exactly happened? Did they run away, or you got scared by kittens, or moral of the story, I didn't give a fuck about cute ass kittens. Wait, what? That is not what I took from it. I was having fun. So you were more excited by your friend than the kittens? I'm so confused. They usually are grass when they're older. Mine's the opposite. Mine's really athletic. He's coming up on like, what, 13 years or something? We don't really know, because like no one paid attention to when we got him, and we don't know what age he was when we got him. So yeah, Curry's about 13-ish years. He could be 11, but we have no idea. But recently, he's been bitten twice by like foxes and shit around. But recently he's not been eating as much, so we don't know what's wrong. But it's kind of sad. So he's really skinny right now. So quite the opposite. I grew up with 13 cats. 13 cats is a lot. My mom bred Maine Coon cats. Oh, that makes sense. Did she like sell them off and stuff? I miss my 2 cats, but they're doing fine in Austria with my ex. Didn't want them to go through another trip through Europe. Oh, that's quite sweet, actually. That's the same thing with me. I miss my cat, but it's currently at my family's house in the countryside. So, and he's been an outside cat most of his life. So I reckon that it would just be a dick move to bring him here and be like, yep, you're living inside for the rest of your life now. You know, so be a bit dickish. I didn't want the fun to end, so when someone knocked on the door, I thought it was my friend's parents. However, comes a man apparently buying the kitten. Oh, so you were just happy that you didn't have to... So this... Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Good for you. What were you at the time, like 12? I love when my guinea pig's trying to sniff my phone when I take a pic of him. Aw, that's cute. I've never had guinea pigs. I quite wanted to for a while, but then I realized... No. But I would like to have one in like one of those balls where it just like rolls around the floor. Just be funny. I tried with one kitten, but it didn't go well. I still can't lift or carry them. Why not? Do you not know how to, or are you allergic, or why not? Angel spots usually just end up being murals in dedication of them, but depending on the location, sometimes there's flowers. But angel spots are one of those very few spots where someone goes over it, everyone starts going over their stuff, you just don't fuck with memorials. That's really nice, but how are you supposed to know that it's an angel spot? I've never done graffiti, so I don't know about this stuff. Because like in where I live, there's certain like designated spots where you can do graffiti, but that gets like replaced every like week, I'd say, because there's, you know, because it's allowed to do there. Everyone's work just gets like painted over like all the time. So I don't know. But obviously you probably wouldn't do a memorial at that kind of place, but I don't know. Those are not for guinea pigs, those balls are for hamsters. Sorry, what's the difference? I know the difference in looks, but what is the difference, like, quite too big and they're not good for them? Alright, good to know. Did not know that. Anyway, all my socials are down in the description. My DMs are open. Thank you so much for the raids tonight, the follows, and of course the gifted subs. Thank you so much. And we'll see if we have... Well, I think I need a pee break either way. But there might be a stream, there might not be. There won't be. Or will there? I don't know. Dun 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 dun. See, I won't tell you. Maybe there will be. Maybe there won't be. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. I've never really been a cat person either, but they're pretty chill. But how have you never picked one up? Like, why not? Are you scared to, or is it like, do you not know how to? As long as you support them. It's like the same with like anything you pick up that's alive, I'd say. As long as you know how to. Pretty fine. It's an angel spot, but they're virtually always in legal spots. But then like the government, they won't repaint it because they probably feel bad, right? Good night, Winter. They don't have chubby cheeks. I do like chubby cheeks. That's cute. Well, does it matter? I go sleep. Okay, good night. Sleep tight. But I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. And if you are sleeping, then I wish you a good day tomorrow. The government feeling bad? Ha, good one. What do you mean? Okay, maybe not the government, but like the person painting over it. What dicks? I know that the government's dicks, but like still. If I was the painter, I wouldn't do it. I would just say to the people over it that like, yeah, I did it, and then didn't do it, you know? But I guess maybe they notice. And then you gotta get a paycheck too. I don't know. That sucks. As Huffle said tonight, good night and don't the starks and the bedbugs bite. And if they do, then I don't know. Go get pasta, go get burgers, go get pizza, go get, what else has everyone had? Go get toast. What else was there? Go get potatoes. What else food did y'all have? Just get everything at once. Get cookies, tuna melts. Yeah. Spicy one, actually. Obviously. Sriracha, brother. Thank you, Hopeful and Grass, for the hydrates. The chat hydrates. So everyone cheers to Hopeful and Grass. Sad truth is tons of people who are buffering it just don't see it as art, so they don't feel bad about it. Dick move. Dick move, truly. Y'all's drink, motherfucker. Alright, well, we'll see if I'll see you soon or not. Dun 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 dun. There's no way of telling. Absolutely no way. So, get fucked. Ha! Wee! Or never. Well, you'll probably see me tomorrow. Most likely. Plus, it's Sub Sunday tomorrow. Couldn't miss that. But, anyway, I will be seeing you tomorrow. And since I don't do the outros anymore... Wait, actually, let me pause this. She's gonna forget Subpole like usual. What do you mean like usual? I've only forgot like twice. Okay, maybe thrice, but still. Anyway, as always, no straw, don't even, you're jinxing it. Stop that immediately. Anyways, bye bye.